Start hiding it.
I forget. Is there a secondary start for bards?
For that.
Is there a?
And we're live
important...
with session 7 of Grandaar RPG. Thank you all for joining us today.
Somebody,
not naming any names, didn't show up on time today, and so we are going to have to do some character creation on stream.
But they were a white American male.
This is true.
Just saying.
So we are going to do some character creation on stream, but don't worry, I'm going to hold the party to 3 hours of game time, so you don't have to worry too much about it. So that's not how I used to spell Reggie. I used to spell it with one G.
I thought that's how you spelled it. Oh.
I spelled it with one G.
Okay. I'll take off the G. Man, I must be high. Okay. So, and also Vaughn is, never mind, not capitalized, so.
It is on my Skype.
Fuck, dude. Well, I don't care about your Skype.
It's been like that for over a year now. It's pretty official.
So what is have you picked all your stats?
I've picked my stats, yeah.
Okay. Now we need to get out the skill sheet online. Let me open up that stupid thing.
Why are you getting up the skill sheet?
Not the skill sheet. Are we using the official D&D rules or no?
I think we should use official D&D rules for most things.
Unless he doesn't like them, of course.
No, I think we should keep... Well, yeah, Marshall doesn't like them. but I think we should keep the way you did bonus points in skills instead of using proficiencies, because everyone's created their character using that. And I could make
so we're not even using the D&D skills?
Proficiencies,
like the feats? No, I mean like the feats, the you know, like the spells, like whatever they're called.
Okay, because like feats are a thing, but they're not what you're thinking of.
You okay?
Bards
you
have
okay,
a list
Marshall?
of songs they can perform.
We should use that.
Like we're using the D&D.
What I'm saying is, you know, ability scores?
Yeah.
We should use your system of 3 and 1, 2 and 2, instead of proficiencies.
Okay. Well, we'll do that real quickly then. Chris?
Yes.
What do you want to be your strongest skill?
Okay. Well, that's tough. Let's see. You know what?
Is it throw his own penis a custom skill?
Our favorite custom skill.
You know what? I'm gonna invest heavily in performance. So yeah, let's. It's kind of important for a bard. Let's go with that.
Okay. So 3 in performance. What do you want your 2 medium skills to be?
Let's go with...
Hello, Brian Garcia, if you're here. Welcome to the stream. I think this is this stream's comments. Yeah, I think it is. Hey, Brian Garcia, and hey, Iceman. This stream will be 3 hours from the point that we start actually playing the roleplay game. We're currently character creating somebody, so it'll be about 3.5 hours of
All right, let's go with persuasion and deception for my 2s.
Ooh, a talkative one.
Yeah, well, I do have that sweet 17 in charisma that's gonna carry me through.
I think I've got 14 in charisma. I do.
And what do you want your other things to be? Oh, you have 3 lesser skills. What do you want?
Oh, wait, dude, hold on. I said deception, not perception.
Oh, sorry about that.
Josh, if you wanted to get in here, I think we'd all be happy to have you in.
Yeah, more the merrier. And it's better to have more than just a rogue and a bard.
Wait, is Josh mini putty?
No.
Is Josh just a new guy that I've never met?
Josh, you've never met Josh.
You've met Josh though?
Yeah, I've known Josh for a while.
Literally just off.
All right,
I've known
so
Josh for a while. Josh, you now have the RPG fuckers role. Feel free to step into the Grandaar RPG chat that you should now be able to see.
How many ones did you say I got?
You get 3 lesser skills. Does Josh have a mic?
Yes.
Good.
I think so.
Is Josh a white American male?
I don't think so.
Ah, good.
And I'm starting to feel a bit of a bias. I don't know. It might just be
Chris. Me. Okay, so what do you want your 3 lesser skills to be?
Oh, he's in.
So far.
Hello.
Hello?
All right.
Oh, send
Hello?
him a link, or it should be a little further up in the chat.
I don't know if he can see it. I'll post it again in case.
I think he should be able to see. I think if I enabled, you can see old stuff.
Did you pick your 3 lesser? Okay, so your 3 lesser skills are acrobatics, animal handling, and intimidation. So you are basically just a goofball. I like this though. Animal handling. Why animal handling? Why would a bard handle animals? Seems a little bit dirty for a man of performance to do.
Well,
Oh, okay. I'll repost it. Don't worry about it, Marshall. You're doing stuff. You're DMing. You've got important international business to take care of.
it technically is, yeah. All right.
I'll show my character bio. There's a few updated things while we're waiting. Let's see here.
Oh wait, are we not doing racial bonuses?
No.
Okay.
You can make up your own race though, so there's that.
What do you want your race to be?
No, I just filled in human.
A child of Cthulhu? You can make it.
An Oriental.
Yeah, Oriental, not racist at all.
No, I'm from the Orient, so I don't understand where this racist claim comes from.
That's why I said not racist at all. I was just
the
reaffirming
the
that.
three kingdoms
that
of
was
the
not
Orient.
sarcasm, Putty.
I'm sorry,
That was
we're
not
as
sarcasm.
Orientals, we don't get sarcasm so well.
That wasn't racist at all either. And I mean that genuinely, like, just not racist.
No,
Like, you're
okay.
so not racist today. Okay, so, class actions. Let me get out the book.
Yeah, he's only level
Josh.
1. Oh, did you roll for health
Hello?
yet?
What?
Did you have him roll for health yet?
No. That's a good point.
Do you know
Roll
how to do
for-
that now? Because I figured it out.
No, is it different? How is it done?
It's just his hit. The level 1 health is his hit dice plus his Constitution bonus.
Okay, what's my hit die?
His
D8, I
Constitution
guess.
bonus is 2.
Ooh, nice.
So
So he gets 2 points of health plus a hit die?
Yeah. So you get
That's
7.
pretty low. Oh god. He's fucked.
I'm
Fledgling
gonna.
adventure. It's fine.
All right, Marshall. I hope you're ready to be a tank rogue.
Marshall
Me,
isn't
I'm not
playing.
doing nothing. I'm the DM.
Oh yeah, that's right,
Josh?
buddy.
I have a little bit of health. I also have my pet crocodile.
So, Josh, have you played a D&D or an RPG before?
Never in my life.
Oh, great. Okay. Have you played a video game RPG before?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, good. So you get the basic concept. What kind of class would you like to be? There are all
let me send
sorts
him
of
the player
classes.
handbook. It's probably
There you
a good
go.
idea.
But there's barbarian, bard, cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, rogue, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. If you have any questions, I can tell you. Basically, wizards are Anyway, if you have any questions, I can tell you.
I was gonna choose wizard.
Okay, well, wizards. The differences between a wizard and a sorcerer is basically a sorcerer uses very quick magic, and wizards, all of their spells usually take longer to activate, but they're usually bigger. They're bigger shit. Isn't that right, Chris? I think that's how
That should be a link to the player's handbook. I can't send it to you over this, but hopefully that's a working link.
It is.
Yes,
Like I can't send
It is a
the
working link.
the file that I have on my PC. But
Oh
I
yeah.
can send you
Does
that link.
does Discord doesn't have file share?
It does, but 8 megs is the limit.
That's silly.
Those Nazis.
I know, right?
What if
It's
I wanna
almost as if
send
they don't
500
want to.
gigs of Korean porn.
It's
over
my
here?
bandwidth to use, man. Just let me use it.
I think I'll go sorcerer then if they have more quick attacks.
I think that is the distinction, yeah. And also, sorcerers tend to be more chaotic, but you don't have to be. I'm pretty sure. Well, you might have to be, but I'm not sure. Sorcerers tend to be more chaotic. They tend to be like reckless, and wizards tend to be slow and methodical and very lawful. So they.
Well, I'm super unlawful.
Okay, well then,
Just what we needed.
yeah. I mean, there was no problem with people following authority up until now.
That's not reassuring.
It should be.
The stream is very behind by the looks of things.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Putty, did I tell you what I'm doing streaming wise?
Well, I'm super unlocked.
What are you doing streaming wise, Mashy?
I'm going back to Twitch.
Oh. Gasp, shock horror.
I'm leaving YouTube streaming because I was thinking about what I was going to do about all these changes to YouTube, and I was like, well, I could just simply stop streaming on YouTube. That's one small thing. And so I decided to stop streaming on YouTube, and it so far is going well. I've only streamed once on Twitch though, so the world might end if I do it again. Obviously, right?
Possibly, yeah. Well, I got a suggestion from somebody a couple of weeks ago to turn this into a SoundCloud project, podcast at some point.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think if you really wanted to make something like this successful, it would take a lot of work. But editing them together into 30-minute episodes would be a good idea. If you really wanted to rake in
30 minutes to an hour.
Never. Well, I would never do it if I had enough money to hire somebody to do it. Or if you wanted to do it.
If you need someone to do it, I will, because I have plenty of free time.
Well, I'll tell you what. Anybody who wants to edit this footage, you have my permission. If you want to post it on your own channels, you can do it. If you want to give it to me, I'll upload it. There is a free open source permissions on this series to edit it together.
Because I could see this getting big on SoundCloud. Just don't let the fame go to your head, Putty.
Oh, do you not remember the Matsudiro sex scandal of 2014? There was a whole interview about it.
Are there a bunch of RPG things on SoundCloud?
I don't know. I was just told by somebody.
Let's check.
So how goes character creation? Are we all...
What part of the player guide has the bard stuff? Let me see.
The bard section under classes.
Classes, 51.
You know, Chris, I was making a very, what's the word? I was making a very soft joke, not trying to hurt his feelings. Your laugh, I think, hurt his feelings.
It did, actually. Putty, you didn't make a joke at all. You literally told me what the answer to my question, and then he laughed.
No, it's just the bard section. All things bard are found there.
Okay, but he answered the question honestly and without snarkiness.
I enjoyed
I felt there was some snarkiness in my answer.
Literally, you just answered it to me.
Okay.
I genuinely did not.
I felt my tone was condescending.
I mean, it might have been. I was so eager to hear where it was, though. I just didn't give a shit. And
Good
then
for you.
The laugh really hurt.
Good.
Because it made me realize my entire world just was crumbling down around me.
Have we given Josh a character sheet?
No, we haven't. Let me give him one. Is he?
I'm looking at the sorcerer thing for the D&D handbook.
Good.
At the moment.
Josh, what do you want your character's name to be?
Crichton.
How is that spelled?
Kryten. The best damn service mechanoid in the world.
Does Crichton have a last name? Or is it just Crichton?
Just Crichton.
Okay.
Crichton. Good choice.
Does Crichton have a title, like Crichton the Berserker, Crichton the Drinker of Children's Souls?
Crichton the Service Mech.
Service mech.
Okay. That might come off weird when you introduce yourself as that, but it's totally fine.
Okay. Well, we have names now. I can update the names pane. You know what name I don't have to change? Touch Phillips. Because Touch Phillips ain't going nowhere. Also Game Master. Game Master hasn't changed either. Game Master ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna have to do some weird thing with sizing. You guys are all gonna have to fit on this little pane.
Oh no.
I know.
You
seem genuinely upset about that then.
Shit!
What's wrong?
No, I was reacting more to that.
That's a delayed reaction if I ever saw one.
Well, I was reaching deep.
You may want to get that checked out. You may have had a stroke.
Well, that's almost certain.
Well, you are Reggie von Strokenstein, so you might know.
I do, in fact, know much about stroke.
Is it just me, or is Stein spelt wrongly with the I and the E in German? Or is it Stien? I'm sure Stein is
I did Strokenstein, but...
If what you mean by that is opposite to the way we spell I and E, yes, it is in German.
So it's supposed to be EI.
It's almost always EI. I think there's a couple words where it's not, but yeah, it's almost always EI instead of IE.
Reggie, you might want to change that to EI. You don't have to.
Alright.
You don't have to. Reggie might be American German.
Like Richter.
Yeah, like Richter.
What was Richter's last name again? Von what? Van Housten. There you go.
Van Housten, yeah. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know. You named... The part name was different than the character's name. We talked about this before. And I forget which one's the actual one. But...
Chris, what's your real last name?
Hold on.
You don't... It's Tuvison. How do you not know your last name instantaneously?
Marshall, can you spell up for me?
I am quite sleepy.
I think it's Tuveson. Is that correct,
Yeah.
Chris?
Actually, you got... Congrats. You're third friend to get that right.
Tuveson.
Yes. Good luck guessing where it's from.
It's literally just spelled like it sounds. How could someone get that wrong?
I've had people say there's F's in it.
Luxembourg.
Also, someone is echoing. I'm going to assume it's Josh since he's the newest one here. If you could try and...
I don't think it's me.
You might want to disable audio input from Roll20.
Oh.
Oh, is that what's doing that? Okay.
That's what it is. Yeah, that's I just realized. Talk, Josh?
Alright. Hello.
I don't know if it's coming off Roll20, actually.
Hello.
No, if
I can hear my echo.
If you go into the settings, you can change like the voice and video to broadcast and receive nothing.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Hello. There's a little
Hello.
bit of echo. I can hear the echo of myself, but it's not a big deal. What color would you think would best represent a bard?
I would say like either, well, green would be a ranger, probably like an orange or a brown or a purple, something.
Okay, I've gone with orange.
Okay, orange is good.
And did he say sorcerer or wizard?
I think he's going with sorcerer.
Should that be like a purple, like a bluish purple?
Purple's a good one, yeah.
And then I think white is good for game master.
Well, that's what I am.
Why's the master gotta be white?
Fine, we'll go with a nice beige. Is that better? Is that more PC? No, we'll go with a gray. There we go.
There we go. What's funny?
Soothing gray.
Soothing.
A nice,
what the hell?
class-breaking grey. Boundary-destroying grey.
Alright, Marshall, have you found the bard stuff yet?
Yeah. So...
Okay. And Josh, what's your real last name?
Lee.
Okay.
Like Bruce Lee, except with 2 E's instead of an I.
Okay, good. First one, I guess. Are you related to AJ in any way?
I hope not, because she's overrated.
You've killed hearts. You've murdered hearts. I'm gonna put your full name in the service pack.
Okay, so you get Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, this is the extra die. I like this.
Yeah, if he uses it right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, man.
Wait, are you typing this?
I'm copying and pasting it, unless you want to, Chris.
No, please copy.
There's actually, I'm not sure whether you can use it with this sheet. There's actually a compendium that Roll20 has where you can just drag stuff into character sheets.
Fuck me, really?
It might be with the actual character sheet because this one's weird. Well, but there is a compendium for one of the D20 character sheets.
Okay, well this copy and paste is all fucked up.
Because it's from a PDF is the problem.
Yeah.
That's one other thing you can do. It's something I do when I'm doing the pen and paper version. Is that I'll just write down the name of the ability and try and remember it. And if we don't remember, we can just look in the player's handbook.
I mean, it works. The information is written down. It's just there are spaces where there shouldn't be.
Yeah, which is fine.
That's fine.
This is a cool part. We got Touch Phillips, Reggie von Strokenstein, and Crichton the service mech.
In fact, you guys can go into settings and then
into settings on the service mech.
No, I was going to say go into settings, and I think it's in settings. You can tell it to. Oh wait, no, it's not in settings. It's in chat, and you can say. No, where is it? You know, Putty, what I'm talking about, where you change your name to
the character?
your character's name. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
It's in chat. It's down the bottom. It says as.
That is it.
The thing is, my account name on Roll20 right now is Touch Phillips. But watch this. Crocker-bro, roar. Trunkadunk, the world shall burn. Why Trunkadunk? Why?
He's lost it. We have to put him down.
What? No, not Trunkadunk.
I'm sorry.
I can't forgive you about this. Okay.
Alright.
Your name should now be here.
So, Chris, do you see the Bard spell list?
The Bard spell list? Like in my spell book?
Like in the player's handbook.
Oh, let me grab that. Hold on.
How many... What does he get at level 1?
At level 1, he gets 2 cantrips and two level 1 spells.
Wow, that's cool. That's a lot.
I don't actually know what cantrip the word means. I'm guessing it means like trick or...
It's like minor spell, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that... I don't know if D&D made the word up, but I would assume it was it means something on its own, separate from D&D.
I'll go do some research now, after I've figured out this name situation.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. What page are you on, Marshall?
I'm not on the spell list.
If you go to the contents, there's a link to the spell list. If you're using the same PDF I am, you can click on certain things on the contents and go straight there.
I'm using the physical book.
Oh, they go to the contents. It's towards the back.
It's on the spell list is on.
It's the second page,
it's
Chris.
207, but I can find it.
The contents is on the second page.
Wait, he doesn't know where the contents are, or the spell list?
Well, the contents would give him the
spell list.
The contents would give you the spell list, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. It's on page 207 on the book itself. Why is the PDF different than the book itself?
I also don't know.
I imagine like like how
it's not just one page off; it's like 20 pages off.
No, I imagine how most books use Roman numerals for like the like first.
No, but there's less pages in the PDF though, not more.
Oh, well, that's just fucked.
I think literally the PDF took out pages like in the middle of it, just ripped out.
I think it did, because I was looking through the pages and I was like, wait, why does this skip numbers?
Shit.
I've never not been able to find something though.
Well, I have the handbook like physically with me, so
okay. So Marshall,
the physical handbook page is 207.
So Marshall, in Scottish language, a cantrip means magic spell, a witch's trick.
Okay, so it is just literally means spell.
Well, it also means a witch's trick in Scottish.
But okay, so only witches can use.
You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine.
Multi-classing.
Last time I do, don't you dare do multi-classing. Last time I do research for you. Okay, if you can do multi-classing, I'm getting bear form back.
You took that away from yourself.
I know.
Okay, cantrips. So your cantrips as bard are Blade Ward, Dancing Lights, Friends, Light, Mage Hand, Mending, I almost said Massage, Message, Minor Illusion, Prestidigitation, which is a really cool one, True Strike, and Vicious Mockery. Any of those fit your fancy, Chris?
Well, I'm reading them right now.
How dare you? I would highly recommend Dancing Lights. I would also recommend Prestidigitation.
Wait, he gets 4 first level spells at level 1.
Yeah, that's total. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? Are you sure?
4 first level spells of your choice from the Bard spell list.
Does my charisma boost that at all?
No.
Okay, just checking.
What page is that again?
That is page 47 of the PDF. If you have a look, there's a big table.
So I get 2 cantrips and 4 level 1 spells.
You do. You only have 2 spell slots, though. Level 1 spell slots. So your 4 spells.
I can only use
2 of them every long rest, which is 8 hours.
Ah, shit! That's what that means. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Now
also, Marshall, could you erase the cabin in the woods so we could start drawing new things?
I was wondering what that was. I was like, why is that there?
It's my home.
Is that where the troll lives?
No, that's where the old decrepit emperor lives. Unlimited power. Also, March, I forgot, I should have run you by. You should probably read Rick Drak's new bio and make sure it all, is okay with you.
Why? What'd you write in it?
I wrote a whole backstory for him.
Well, he is just a crocodile. I mean, I'm assuming whatever you wrote, it's parody, right?
Well...
Oh, God.
No, it is complete canon.
I mean, it's canon in my head, so I just want to make sure it's okay with you.
Well, your character is one big crazy guy, so...
My character is?
He's a little crazy.
He's a little crazy. I don't think he's crazy.
He's constantly playing with flowers. And then he got a super powerful thing and threw it in the woods.
He didn't know it was super powerful. He thought it was cursed.
It's not super powerful on its own, by the way. It might have been cursed. It was definitely cursed. It was filled with poison.
Yep.
It would poison you and curse you, both in one stroke.
Marshall, do you want to know what Friends does?
What does Friends do?
I have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of my choice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, is it permanent?
No. I have to cast it.
Okay, that's cool.
How long does it last?
1 minute.
And while it's casting, we play the Friends theme song.
I think we should play the Cheers theme song.
What? I think we should play the Red Dwarf theme song.
Why would we play the Cheers theme song during the Friends spell?
Because I think the Cheers theme song gets across the message of being friends better than the Friends theme song.
Okay, but the point of it is that it's a joke, not the song itself. We should play the Cheers theme song when we're in a bar.
Deal.
Okay. Here, I'll see if I can find it.
Also, one thing I could do. Is I could take images.
Josh,
hello.
Let's get to your character since Chris is picking out his spells.
You should probably start with stats.
You should probably start with stats. Josh, this is going to be your... So, do you know how to... You see the chat icon?
Yes.
Okay, go into chat and type in /r space 4D6. Okay, and once you type that all in, enter. Then go click up. What's that called? The forward arrow key, and enter and do that 5 more times.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but we can use cantrips as much as we want, right?
I think so, yeah. Well, as long as action points allow you.
Yeah.
So let's see here. He's got a 8, a 10, a 16, a 15, a 17, nice, and another 8.
Oh, me?
Yeah. There you go. Those are your stats. You can put them where you want. If you go into your character sheet.
Those numbers showed up differently on mine.
Yeah, what happens is you take away the lowest
one.
Oh, okay.
You only really
because on mine it says I have a. Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
You only get the 3 highest rated dice.
It gives you a little bit of an advantage. Gives you a little bit of padding in your stats.
Yeah.
So
the way that the book describes it is somewhere between 10 and 11 is the average person. If you want to use that, you're really above average in 3 places. You're really good dude.
They call me above average Josh Lee.
That's a cool nickname. Not exceptional, not amazing, not sensational. Above
Just
average.
above average.
I have to say, no, those 3 stats are pretty great. To be fair, you're below average in 2 areas, and then just average somewhere.
They call me below average Josh Lee.
no, they don't.
They call you the service mech. We went through this.
Okay, so you're going to be a sorcerer. So sorcerers are going to function. Actually, shit. Do sorcerers function on wisdom or something else? Let me check.
I think it's intelligence.
Is it intelligence?
I can look. It's in the player's handbook.
Because I don't think it is wisdom.
I think wisdom is for the more nature-y casters.
Well, I think it's just for casters. I think the idea is that
I know mine is wisdom.
I don't necessarily know if it's just nature. I think it has to do with just respecting the spiritual sort of
Oh, I tell you what's interesting. Sorcerer's saving throws are Constitution and Charisma.
That's weird.
So spellcasting ability. Charisma is a sorcerer's spellcasting ability.
What the fuck? Okay.
Maybe sorcerer is not the thing. Is not what you're thinking of.
I think it is.
Do you want me to read the description for them?
Read the description.
Golden eyes flashing, a human stretches out her hand and unleashes the dragon fire that burns in her veins. As an inferno rages around her foes. Leathery wings spread from her back and she takes to the air. Long hair whipped by a conjured wind. A half-elf spreads his arms wide and throws his head back, lifting him momentarily off the ground. A wave of magic surges up in him, through him, and out from him in a mighty blast of lightning.
This is definitely a porno.
Crouching behind a stalagmite, a halfling points a finger at a charging troglodyte. A blast of fire springs from her finger to strike the creature. She ducks back behind the rock formation with a grin, unaware her wild magic has turned her skin bright blue. Sorcerers carry a magical birthright conferred upon them by an exotic bloodline, some otherworldly influence, or exposure to unknown cosmic forces. One can't study sorcery as one learns a language, any more than one can learn to live a legendary life. No one chooses sorcery, the power chooses the sorcerer.
Okay, so they're basically like superheroes.
They're like like shamans. They're like elemental magic people by the sounds of things.
I like the sound of that.
Okay, so...
Okay, martial prestidigitation is awesome.
Charisma. That's weird. What, Chris?
Prestidigitation is awesome.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
Badass. Why don't you tell them what it does?
It's basically it's like minor magical things, and you can do it to almost anything. Like, I can soil an object as long as it's, more smaller than
on it?
No. Well, I could make it look like...
Chris, maybe you could get mending for one of your cantrips.
I've thought about mending.
Oh, it's actually items. It's not actually healing.
So,
I know.
Josh, I would recommend you pick one of your top rolls to go into charisma.
21.
You mean
17?
Oh wait, 17. I was looking at the wrong stuff, so yeah, 17. Stick that in charisma.
Okay, and what do you want your other rolls to be go into?
What are my
Constitution
options?
is your second saving throw, so it's going to be...
we'll make Constitution 15.
Okay. And what do you want your third thing to be?
Let's make it the 16.
Okay, but do you want it to be strength, dexterity, intelligence, or wisdom?
What's the difference between intelligence and wisdom in this case?
So
I can find you an exact description from the player spawner if you want.
Sure. I was just going to say, intelligence is like your knowledge. I mean, this is going to be how it works in this RPG. So the intelligence is your knowledge of the world, science, technology. intelligence is your ability to build something or to make something work. Wisdom is your knowledge of your knowledge and your connection to the cosmic universe. Your connection. It can also be described as your connection with all living things.
It's also like common sense.
So I think wisdom would be better for my character than.
It infects
for a sorcerer, I don't think. Really, honestly, I don't know if there is a big thing on wisdom. So I would just pick what you want. In this case, you've covered Constitution and Charisma. So now I would just distribute the rest of your points depending on how you want your character to be. Like, do you want your character to be like a really know-it-all kind of guy, or like an old wise man?
I want him to be a sarcastic bastard.
Okay, so he's gonna want to put that in intelligence so he can be a know-it-all. What do you want your?
We're a really charismatic party, by the way.
Okay, so what do you want? Do you want your 10 to go into wisdom, dexterity, or strength? Dexterity is like how quick you are.
Dexterity.
Okay. And then do you want your? And then you have 2 8s. They both go into strength and wisdom.
Yeah. So just stick those wherever.
Haha, puny human with your poor strength.
Hopefully I don't need that strength. Oh, only 2.
Look, I'm a pretty average human being, okay? it's just how it goes.
Wait, what's your strength?
10.
Oh, okay. Okay. So now we are going to pick. Now we have to go into the goddamn sorcerer's book.
That's true.
Well, you haven't done his ability scores yet.
Oh, your ability scores. That's correct.
Yeah, my ability scores.
So, are you looking at the at your sheet
where it says
Hey, Paul.
Spell casting, font of magic? Is that stuff?
No, I have no idea.
I can actually send you a list of clickable sorcerer spells. 1 second.
Sounds like a good idea.
Well, I was talking about we were doing his skill list.
Oh, never mind. Go on. You should do that.
Okay, I mean, you can get that, like, have that ready. So
ready? I'll have it pasted, mofo.
Okay, whoa. So look at your character sheet. It's in the journal tab, and just click on Kristen, the service mech.
Reggie, you should also be getting your picture.
Kristen?
Kirsten.
Sorry.
Crichton.
Curtin.
Kristen.
Keep it Curtin. Curtin is a good idea. Curtin, the service mech.
Crichton. So open that up.
All right, it is open.
Okay. And then what do you want your see the skills tab?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What do you want to be your best one?
So how does this work? We roll a bunch of dice and talk. Really how it goes.
Let's
and
do.
Then you get mad at the dice.
I never get mad at the dice. I love the dice. The dice.
Let's do persuasion. Yeah, persuasion, since I have high charisma.
Okay. What do you want your second one to be? Oh, you get to pick. Now you get to pick your 2 medium skills. Both of these will have 2 points instead of 3.
Is this the place where they stream all of the TNA Grandaar title tournament matches? I'm afraid not.
Let's do athletics and survival.
Okay, what do you want? Now you get to pick 3 lesser skills.
Let's do animal handling, investigation, and medicine. Just in case one of y'all fucks up.
I've got cure wounds now, I think, so I'll be alright.
Yeah, but what if you're the one that's gotten fucked up? You're passed out.
I think. Oh, if I'm passed out, then yeah. Well, that's
Well, just
don't
get blitzed out of your mind.
Well, all you need to do is take me back to the hotel and rest for 8 hours, and I get all my hit die back.
That is not how being passed out works. If you're passed out, it means you're on the verge of dying, most likely. Unless someone literally just conked you over the head, and then you just, passed out.
On the verge of dying? Who would attack me? It's not that I've almost been in a fight with 2 of my party members thus far, and actually been in a fight with one of them. No.
You've actually been in a fight with both of them.
I don't think I was in an actual fight with Mike. I know I hit him over the shoulder with an axe, but that doesn't really count. Also, Josh, you still... Could you, turn us down a little bit?
Sure. Where do I do that? I do that in my normal sound. I was like, where do I do that in Discord? It's not a Discord thing.
I mean, I think there is a Discord thing, but you can also do it in your normal sound. Alright, that sounds perfect. Yeah. I don't think I'm echoing. Great.
Ta-da. I think it's because my mic is so close to my headphones.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
I don't think I ever heard that much of an echo, but I did hear a little bit.
I think it was just me because I'm so fucking loud.
You know how Putty is. Putty's such a putty.
Yeah. Marshall knows I'm a putty.
I think everyone does, really.
Everyone who knows me.
Everyone who has heard your name.
That's true.
This is not privileged information we're talking about here.
Okay. So that is what the normal dice... Oh, it's gone off screen. Why would you go off screen? Stupid dice. I'm going to roll another one. There you go. That's the dice we're going to be rolling for most of the part. There you go.
Oh, where did it go?
Hello, Ken Aldridge. Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name, so thank you for joining us for the first time.
Ken Aldridge. I think I might know that guy from my streams.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Well, hey, Ken.
No. But Ken, if you're from the Event Horizon X, thank you for coming.
I can't show your guys' profile on stream because you don't have any character yet, so I'm just going to go back to mine. Me and Crocabra are going to be on a slideshow.
Just show them. Does really
Crocabroggen? What's a Crocabroggen?
Crocabro. It's a crocodile.
You should call it the Crocabroggen, though. That is...
His real name is Rick Drac, but he's my pet crocodile, so I call him Pet Crocabro.
Crocabroggen's pretty fucking metal.
Okay, can you guys help me? I can't find Thunderwave anywhere, and
Thunderwave.
Are you sure it's in 5th edition?
Well, yes, it's listed right here. Unless this is
you can't find it in the description.
Yeah, no, I can't find its description.
Okay. Is it a level 1 spell?
Yes, level 1 bard spell. Should be the second last one.
Spells. Here we go.
I just want to know what it does.
Thunderwave, okay. So they are alphabetically ordered. I assume you've looked in where it would be.
Yeah, it should be right above Thunderous Smite, but it's not.
Page down, page down. God, there's so many of these. It takes so long to go down them.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I found it. It was the next page over.
You have to pick a sorceress origin, Josh.
Wait, isn't that level? Isn't that a later level?
It's level 1.
Oh, interesting.
I think. Let me check
okay, so just an origin of me.
Well, no, you have to pick between 2.
If you look at Josh, if you go to the player's handbook and you go down to sorcerer, it's useful to read all of the stuff.
But yeah, the sorceress origins are Draconic Bloodline, which is the innate magic comes from draconic magic that was mingled with your blood or that of your ancestors. Most often, sorcerers with this origin trace their descent back to a mighty sorcerer of ancient times who made a bargain with a dragon, or who might even have claimed a dragon parent.
We're going after an ancient dragon, folks.
So,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then there's wild magic. Your innate magic comes from the wild forces of chaos that underlie the order of creation. You might have endured exposure to some form of raw magic, perhaps through a planar portal leading to Limbo, the elemental planes, or the mysterious far realm. Perhaps you were blessed by a powerful fey creature or marked by a demon. Or your magic could be a fluke of your birth, with no apparent cause or reason. However it came to be, this chaotic magic churns within you, waiting for any outlet. So basically, it's sort of draconic. Is you have like a long, you're from a long line of sorcerers, and then wild magic is like you're a superhero. You just discovered these powers. It was created. It was given to you from some unknown force. Maybe you know. Who knows?
like a muggle.
Sure. Yeah. You could think of it like that. So which one do you want?
Let's do wild magic, because my parents are not magical. Gotta be real.
You mean like your real parents?
Sure.
Have you asked them?
I mean, I don't think...
It's like, why, yes, I'm a wizard.
Yeah, of course you know I'm a wizard, son. How do you not know your heritage?
If you're watching the stream on YouTube and you click the I button at the top of the video, you'll see a pop-up with a little bit of information. There's the Grandaar RPG playlist, there's a link to our DMs channel, and there's a poll going right now asking, who is crazier, Teddy Huxley or Mike Phil? Let us know.
Oh shit, a poll. Let me see this poll. Seriously, could you post the poll?
It's, if you need to go to the channel.
Fuck.
It's on the cards you can do on YouTube streaming?
Oh yeah, cards. I need to use those more on my videos. Those are good. They're nice. I just don't use them as much as I should.
I haven't uploaded a YouTube video in like 6 months, probably.
Scum! No.
I haven't uploaded one in a day. Well, I guess technically this counts.
I mean, like, you always upload, Putty. Like, I forgot you uploaded for like 3 months, and have you even gotten episode 100 of your Lucha series yet?
I should. I did a channel update today, talking about that, so that'll be out soon. But I'm gonna try and get that done, hopefully by the end of the year.
Ken Aldridge says, "What's this about?"
What's this about? Okay, let me explain that.
This is Pokemon Go.
What's this like?
This is a pen and paper RPG. Oh. We're doing D&D 5th edition. If you don't know what a pen and paper RPG is, it's we roll dice, and those dice tell us things about the world, and we try to role play out characters and things like that. And in order to determine whether we do well or we do poorly, we roll dice. And Marshall is the game master or the GM DM, and he decides what the world looks like and kind of uses the dice to tell what happens.
Oh, so once we start the
fun
game,
and painful experience ever.
Marshall, you just posted... Okay, at some point you posted the link to join the game in the default chat. So I'm going to delete that. Because everyone on my server can see that.
I mean, I don't think anybody that's on the server would join.
You don't know. You don't know how many groups I have.
Oh, good point.
We can see.
Yeah, I mean, that's also a good...
I ran away by accident. Let me post it. One sec. I'm gonna update the description of this.
That was fun. I'm like, we can see. You're like, shit, they can.
With a link to what dungeons it's right. What do you guys think would be the best website to send people to?
For what?
Like an explanation of what Dungeons and Dragons is. Maybe
Pornhub.com.
I have no idea.
Yeah, actually, Wikipedia would be a good source on that. Not gonna lie.
This is
I'm glad nobody heard what I said.
And posted just a weird link to just porno, and they're like, "This is what D&D is."
Hell yeah!
The Overwatch live auction porno.
No, what?
You're not heard of the Overwatch live action porno?
Oh, I thought you said. I swear to God, I thought you said live auction porno.
That's what I heard too.
And I was like, what sort of weird slave shit is this?
I was like, yeah, isn't that illegal?
What, auctioning off a porno? A DVD
I mean,
disc
I don't
cannot
think that's
be
what
slave.
you'd be auctioning off.
Okay, if you refresh the stream, you should now see a link in the description to the.
Oh man, you're gonna get us put on a list, Putty.
Would you, whatever. Fine. How's the character creation going, guys? You've had almost an hour.
I'm.
We added a new person.
No.
Oh, don't
I've
blame
picked
me.
out
for
all
that.
my spells. I'm just pasting in all the stuff.
New person.
Yes, and if you're doing it efficiently, they should go at the same speed because you should do all the steps at the same time.
Yeah, don't make me look slow.
Your character creation is always slow.
Cantrips
Ooh,
known
burn.
and spells known. So you know 4 cantrips. So we're gonna go to the cantrip list.
Oh,
Do you have the player hands guide in front of you, Josh? Hands guide, but
I do.
also in the chat, there's a link to the list of sorcerer spells and cantrips, and you can click on them to see what they do.
oh,
I
thank you.
do.
Thank you. What do I? This is so nice.
Right?
Okay, so so your cantrips, you get 4 cantrips. Your cantrips are Acid Splash, Blade, Ward, Booming Blade, Control, Flames, Chill, Touch, Create Bonfire, that's nice. Dancing Lights, Firebolt, Friends, Frostbite, Green Flame Blade. What? Does that need to be a spell? Come on. Gust, Light, Lightning Lure, Mage Hand, Mending. I feel like D&D is so old at this point that I feel like they feel that they need to keep adding weird spells.
I think they removed from 4th edition to 5th edition.
They did.
Oh, so they didn't add any?
A lot of 5th edition
Alright.
was simplifying the crazy mess that 4th edition was.
You know,
How
so
many
combat
choices
didn't
do?
take 5 hours.
You get 4 cantrips.
4? Okay.
And you also
I
get some
want-
first level spells, I assume.
Comprehend languages.
What the fuck are you looking at?
The thing that Putty posted in the
Oh, that's
Grandaar.
a first level spell. Okay, so you're taking that is your first level spell. Sorry, I thought you were
You
talking
might want to start with cantrips, Josh. It's the first heading, cantrips. You see it?
Cantrips. Yes.
You can take 4 of those.
Oh. Okay. Let's do Firebolt, Frostbite, Create Bonfire, and what is True Strike? What does that mean? Is it like the...
If you click on it, it'll actually send you the page.
So fancy.
It's a wiki page.
That's why wikis are the best.
They are.
Okay, let's do True Strike.
Okay, Marshall, you putting this all in? Because I don't think he is.
So we just picked True Strike, right?
No, he picked other things too. He picked Firebolt.
Yeah, I picked,
Wait, chill.
He also picked Chill. He took
fuck.
yeah.
Oh shit! I just realized I was rolling as Rick Drac. My bad. Let me switch back over to touch.
Yeah. I picked Firebolt, where was it? Firebolt, Create Bonfire.
That's the wrong
Just
touch.
stop saying things. Just remember what you're saying now before you keep saying things.
It's okay. One sec. No, say all 4. I'll write them down and I'll tell Marshall. Say all 4. Go on.
Okay, Firebolt, True Strike, Create Bonfire, and, what was the last one?
Was it the Green Flame Blade?
Sure.
There you go.
Ow.
Marshall,
Damn
if you
it.
give me permission to edit his character, I can paste these in from the wiki as well.
What's your name? Touch. Yep.
Josh cantrips. And they are them.
I gave you permission, by the way.
I saw. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm going in hot.
Whoa.
Oh,
Gross.
baby.
Okay. Strike is added. The
True strike.
truest of strikes.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
were the other ones?
Jesus. They're in the Discord.
Putty, off-topic question. Who's your favorite American female wrestler right now that's on the indies?
Either Candice LeRae or Heidi Lovelace.
Okay, I'll tell them Heidi Lovelace. I have so much pull for the promotion that I go to.
Oh, they should definitely get Heidi then.
Yeah. They're like, who should we see? Which women wrestlers should we see? And I've already seen Candice LeRae. She was at the show after Mania. So Heidi Lovelace
just had a tryout yesterday.
So they need to get her fast.
Now, yeah. So Firebolt, cast. Oh, jeez, you pasted in. It's teamwork. Oof.
Teamwork
makes the dream work. That was a horrible note, man. Ooh, let's not talk about that.
Yeah, let's not.
Okay, you're not a bard.
It's not even my best note. I don't know what happened.
It's okay. No one expects your best singing voice to come over to Discord chat.
No, okay, so I'm looking at spells. There's one called Meteor Swarm, right? It's 20 D6s. Who has 20 D6s?
It's fair. That's fair. I assume you would just roll the D6s 20 times in real life, though.
Oh god, that must be tedious.
I mean, you probably have 4 lying around.
No, I have like 3, like in real life. But
it's nothing compared to the Grandaar spell, Obliteration of Worlds.
what is that, like 100 D4s?
No, it's so much damage. It doesn't need Ds. It literally obliterates all worlds at once. It's an end game if a wizard ever learns it.
Oh.
I know what I'm gonna do.
It's not in this one. It's not in this one. It's in a different RPG.
Okay. Just making sure.
Jesus,
Chris,
this
you
is
know
a
which one it is,
cantrip
though.
that has a 1d10 damage. Wow. Why did I write fire in all caps? Never mind.
Fire!
Fire! Fire!
That's weird.
What?
Are you adding a third cantrip? I can't see it.
I'm not. Are you adding a third cantrip?
Oh, I thought we were working. Fuck!
I thought
He was only being temporarily helpful.
you were doing one while I was doing one, and we were doing it like that.
I'm super confused.
Okay, now which one are you doing now? Okay.
I'm doing Create Bonfire.
Okay.
Are me and you the only wrestling fans in this chat?
Yes.
Ew.
Marshall liked original ECW, but when it died, he was like, nah.
Nah.
Wait, how old are you?
Like
I'm
45
years old.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not.
I mean, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Marshall, stop deleting my 4th cantrip.
I didn't delete shit.
Somebody stop deleting my 4th cantrip.
Okay, every time I type something, okay, I'll give you a second. You have to enter in the name and then do something else, and then it'll stop deleting.
There you go.
Now it will stop deleting it. I can't promise, though.
I want to stab the person who made this PDF.
Why?
I thought you were going to say the person who's typing loud. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you even using the PDF when you've got...
No, to copy-paste. This thing is spammed with enters.
Use the wiki to copy-paste.
I'm already done. I just have to enter one more cantrip, and I've got all this done then. It's not even worth it at this point.
Well, it sounds like you're complaining.
Sounds like you're being a whiny bitch is what it
Sounds like you're being a whiny bitch to me, too.
I think we all need to just gang up on him and make him feel bad.
I think we need to...
Not possible.
Like a bitch, stick our dicks in his ass.
Oh, God.
Whoa!
Buddy!
Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry. What? Wait, what?
This is a side of you I have never seen.
This is when the bright spotlight hits Putty's face. He's like, "Wait, what? What happened?
What happened?
Where am I?
I don't remember. Who drugged me? What happened?
Did I say bad thing? Oh no!
Oh no! Not again! Not again! What happened to my crocodile? Tell me the crocodile's okay.
Okay, now we go to first level spell.
Let me get that.
How many does he have?
He gets 2.
Ooh. Let me get that.
Oh, you need a weapon to use Green Flame Blade, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, a big ass.
Let me get that. Wait, where do I get weapons from?
The shop.
Oh, okay. So let's get comprehend languages. And, I'm assuming burning hands is like magic hands, or burning hand. What am I talking about?
You burn your hands.
Just touching hot plates.
Mm-hmm.
As you hold your hands with thumbs touching and fingers spread. What the hell? That's stupid. Okay, let's do burning hands.
That's stupid. I'll take it.
Because, like,
you're doing comprehend languages and burning hands?
yes, sir. Yeah, those are the two that I'm doing.
Okay, let me just test this spell to make sure it's working properly. It is working properly. Good. Your cantrips are completed, good sir. Marshall, why are you not putting in components? Why are you being lazy?
What are components?
Verbal, mental... Oh, sorry, verbal
Oh,
material,
fuck.
hand signs.
Well, those little letters are meaningless to me, so...
I'll put them in.
So components means what you have to do to cast the spell?
Yeah,
It's what you have to
if
have, basically.
if you've lost your hand, then you can't do the hand signs one. Which is
Well,
S.
nine.
And then verbal is V, so if you like can't speak for some reason, you've been silenced.
Someone cut off your face.
Wait.
With your tongue.
Okay, does Fairy Fire not have at higher levels?
Is there like an automatic toggle to mute my mic so I don't have to go into Discord every time?
On Discord, there is a key binding for push to talk, I think. So
Here we go. Toggle
sort of
mute.
like-
Let's make it that.
There you go.
No, there isn't. That's weird.
There we go. Okay.
Alright.
Perfect.
Alright, all that's
This is
left.
what I'm-
also, if you buy a good mic, there's a mute button on it.
Also, roasted.
Oh, I was muted that whole time. It's a college mic. Yeah.
What is a
If you buy
college
a
mic?
good
Like a
mic.
mic provided to you by your college?
No, doesn't this mic sound like at least decent?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I bought it for $20 at my college store. So
Oh, so that's why you meant college. Okay.
yeah, that's why I went to
I should
college.
probably
mic.
tell you, Kel Aldrich, that we're not going to respond to everything you say. You're saying a lot, and it's hard to respond to you. Just gonna put it out there.
I'll focus down on him. I'll respond to everything.
No, you're a DM. You DM. Get the characters made. It's been an hour and
DM
4
doesn't
minutes.
matter compared to responding to people's messages. Like, let's get our priorities straight here, buddy.
You know, Marshall, I'm gonna murder you. Have you even started putting in Josh's level 1 spells, or am I doing it?
I thought you were still doing the cantrips.
I've done the cantrips.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. Well, because if I go to level 1, it interrupts you and deletes everything.
So you were doing nothing?
If I go to level 1, it deletes everything.
Like, didn't you work on Reggie's character in the meantime?
Reggie is done.
Great.
Well, I'm done except for like one last one. I need to fill in mage hands, but that shouldn't take long.
Okay. Fantastic.
I see these chats go exactly like our TEW chats do, Putty.
Which chats?
All of them.
Oh, do you mean the Grandaar RPG group chat? Or
Yes.
This audio chat we're currently on?
This group of 3 people, not including me.
Yes, well, it's mainly just... These two are dinosaurs. They refuse to update to new technology. Skype is dead, bros.
What? What does that have to do with...
Literally all week you've been offline
We're
on
on
this.
Discord right now.
Yeah, but one of you didn't show up for 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Not naming any names.
You should, because now I'm at fault somehow.
Oh, damn it.
Interesting. The spell doesn't decode secret messages in a text or glyph. Oh, fuck.
Aha!
What?
I think you just experienced the same thing I've been experiencing.
You got back in me.
Alright, all that's left is Mage Hand, and I'm ready to go.
All that's left is Burning Hands, and I think he's ready to go.
All that's left is cutting off my own hands, and I'm ready to go.
Please no.
I'm sorry, it was a dare.
It's just a prank, bro.
I was literally about to say that. Oh, man.
No!
Ha! There you go. I think we're actually... Oh, no, not quite. As you... A creature takes on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Now, where do I get my songs, guys?
Apple Music.
You can go on Spotify. Or if maybe
Wait,
YouTube.
what do you mean by your songs?
No,
Like,
I was kidding.
the
I'm a
list-
bard.
Oh, okay. Oh!
It's been so long since you talked about it that we completely forgot.
Yeah, why is the bard got mage hands and the sorcerer has burning hands?
Because they gotta set shit on fire, man.
No, yeah, he's got a spitfire.
What are mage hands?
Mage Hand, I can control an object from 30 feet away, basically.
So it's the force.
Yeah, I essentially have the force.
I was gonna say Magneto, but
You can basically molest people without them knowing who you are.
No.
if you want to go that direction,
Jesus, you could. That's great. Can I enlist your services?
Oh, God.
Also, I kind of like whether it was on purpose or not, Josh, but all of your shit does fire damage.
Gotta burn it all.
Okay, there we go. As soon as Marshall finishes with comprehend language, we can start!
yay!
And then you're stuck here for 3 hours.
Oh
Wait.
god! Oh, I don't have anything to do anyway.
Then you're a perfect
Comprehend
RPG
language
player.
is finished. Comprehend language is finished. Oh, wait, no, the components aren't there. 1 second.
Duration of one.
Oh, the
gonna be
components were
here.
there, but someone deleted them.
I'm gonna be here playing TW
Also, you
in the
spelled
background.
self wrong.
Nice.
Sleth.
Sleth is how it's spelled.
Is it really?
In the Grandarian language?
I see.
Just kidding. This is an excuse. God damn it, it just deleted.
I moved it to target.
God damn it, how is it in Target?
Well, it's not in target in the book, but I feel like target self is better. So, you know.
Oh wait, I forgot to fill in the
I just
damage
typed
for
in
one of mine.
Sleth again. God damn it. Okay. I think I'm having a stroke because I keep typing in Sleth.
Well, von Strokenstein is here, so.
Oh, God.
He's
On
going to-
stroke and
Oh,
stuff.
no, there's one more thing you guys have to do before we start. You both need to find pictures. You should do that now.
Yes, go on Google and find pictures.
Or you can draw them like I did, but I haven't put it in yet.
Can I just use a picture of Crichton?
Buddy.
Yes.
Okay,
What'd you say,
yeah, I'm
Marshall?
just gonna use a picture of
I said
Crichton.
that might take time for them to draw their pictures.
It's easy. Just doodle it.
Just doodle.
Just
Then
do a
they
little
have to take
doodle.
the picture and upload it. And it's...
You have to upload it, take a photo with your phone like I did.
Yeah, but and how do you get the photo on your phone to the?
Send it to someone
I
via
am a-
Skype and
I
then
am a
download
grandma.
it.
That's
Yeah.
a good one.
Yeah.
That's,
You can
that's
email
a
it
good
to
one.
yourself.
You can email it to
Wait,
yourself.
I thought Skype was for grandpas.
Yeah, but sometimes grandpas have good ideas.
Like Brexit?
Dead to me, Josh! Dead to me!
Oh, that was great.
You dare bring up that shit in this call.
Alright, Putty. Just to save
rough.
time, that image.
You have to
I
put it
mean,
in
Putty-
yourself.
No, I'm finishing up my spells. I forgot to put in the damage.
Literally,
for a
I
couple
cannot
of
do
them.
it for you. You have to put it in yourself.
Oh
But
my god.
America is going through its own shit right now. We have Orange
At least you're
Hitler.
not breaking off
and
from
the-
the rest of your country.
I mean, we might as well be.
I mean, California might.
I mean,
And then
Florida's
California
already
might be a
halfway
good
there.
place to live.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll go there. It's a good bar exam.
Wait, Florida?
California.
Or, oh, okay.
Texas has a law in
Dude,
place
in
that
Florida,
we can just separate if we
you
want
just have
to.
to prove that you can beat the shit out of an attorney that's disagreeing with you.
I can't do that. Maybe I should start hitting the gym. I'm in the gym.
That's just in Florida.
Oh, in Florida, okay.
No, in Florida, they literally have a bunch of tapes of judges and attorneys beating the fuck out of each other.
I feel like I could go into the gym and someone's like, "Oh, why are you in the gym for? What are you training for? The bar exam."
I have got a weird thing. I don't think tabletop can use. Oh fuck!
Tabletop
SoundCloud jukebox has been disabled.
What?
You can no longer use SoundCloud on the jukebox.
Is it because of my stream?
No, it has nothing to do with you. It says they've disabled it recently. Go to the Roll20 blog. So now we can only use the songs provided by them. So we can't use any of the meme-tastic songs.
Well, that's probably for the best.
How do I upload a
Yeah, but we
picture?
can't
I think I
use the
just did
Cheers
it.
theme song.
If you go to the bio and info, yeah, you got the picture.
Okay, I did it then.
And you feel free to write out your bio whenever you want, like I have for me and my crocodile.
I'll literally just copy and paste the Wikipedia on Crichton, the service Mac.
What?
Very creative.
It's a Red Dwarf thing. You wouldn't understand it if you don't appreciate good comedy.
You wouldn't understand it. That's very, mean. I don't like that.
Marshall, you
All
just
right,
need to
I got my
understand that
picture in,
everybody
buddy.
hates you. Is it on there? It is, okay.
Yeah, it's in my bio.
Cool.
See, honestly, Putty, I'm less offended by yours because you said you need to instead of you can't.
I mean, I just use a VPN to go on Dave.tv, and I watch it that way.
Dave has stuff you can watch if you're in the UK? Wait a minute.
That's why I use a VPN, because Red Dwarf isn't available in America. Or I guess it's UK Play TV. Same thing.
You could just buy the DVDs and support the official release.
I mean, I'm going to buy the DVDs anyway, but they're not out yet.
Oh, okay.
It's on episode 3 right now, out of 6 or 7, I think. But yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna buy the
Here's the
DVD.
fatal question.
Fascists have forced us to do.
Are we ready?
Well, I mean,
No,
we don't
I
have
said,
access to SoundCloud.
are we ready?
Without SoundCloud, I say we cancel the whole thing. This is ridiculous.
Just can't do it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good to go.
We're ready.
My 7 health. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, no. Does Josh roll for health yet?
My crotch is as hard as a rock.
What?
Let's do it.
Wait.
Oh, wait, yeah, he
Josh
has to roll for health, doesn't he?
Yeah. Which his hit dice is probably a 6 or an 8. It's a 6. So Josh roll a d6.
Roll D. So do I just type in...
/R space 1d6. Also, if you look top left and you look, there's a dice in part of one of the tools is a dice. That's the easy dice roller.
I got a 6.
Nice.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Nice. That you plus that to your Constitution modifier, which is 2. So your max HP is 8. I'll put that in for you.
Out of...
No, your max
10?
HP is 8.
Out of...
That's the out of. 8 is the out of. It's out of 8.
So it's 8 out of 8?
Yeah.
Don't worry. You basically, once you hit level 2, you essentially double your health.
If you roll well.
So it's 16?
And you have 1 hit dice since you're level 1. Oh, you haven't put your class in yet. What is your race, by the way, as a service mech?
Robot.
Okay. Robot.
Wait, what? No,
I mean,
wait.
technically
No.
Android.
Oh, neither of those... Oh, shit. Neither of those things are things in this world.
I mean...
Roll with it, Mashi. Roll with
There's
it.
some kind of mechanics in the
There
world.
is not a mechanics in the... Well,
I mean, there's water wheels,
There's
but...
guns.
there's
I'm
not
made out
water
of...
wheels.
I'm made entirely out of water wheel.
There are
He's a steam-powered robot. Let him live his dream, Mashi.
How about your part steam, part human?
Okay.
So he's a
You're a
cyborg.
cyborg?
Okay.
That's why my face looks like a used condom.
Okay,
I feel
also,
like that-
Chris, have you set up your hit die properly and you've put yourself to level 1 in your class, in the class thing?
yeah.
Okay. So, Marshall, I'm not sure if you know this, but you get a number of hit dice you can use on short rests per level.
A number of what?
So per level, let's say I'm level 3, I get 3 hit die that I can use on short rests to recover health, and I only get those back on long rests. I get half back on long rests.
Oh. Now, how long is a short rest classified as?
1 hour.
Okay.
Long
One
rests are
in-game
8
hour
hours.
or
in-game
real life hour?
In-game hour.
So, and how fast are the hours moving?
Well, when we're resting, seconds. Presumably.
Okay.
It depends on what we're doing.
I'm assuming I'll get better with episodes.
Oh yeah, when you level up, you get a whole new hit, like you get a hit die every time you level up. You get to roll it again for more hit points. You get a whole new section of skills when you level up. More spells, more spell slots. Which reminds me, how many spell slots does he have? 2 level ones.
And does it start new every episode you guys do, or is it continuous?
It's continuous.
Okay.
You don't make a new character unless you die.
Okay.
And the likelihood is if you die, you're probably gone off the series anyway, because you're a failure and you're not very good.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding. Nobody seems to be laughing, which makes me feel like I was being mean there.
It was so
Just a little bit.
Are we ready to start?
Yes, I just wanted to get an idea. So Josh, your character, he is like a steampunk robot almost.
Sure.
I'm sending you a link. This is what your character looks like. The guy rolling up that map in that link is pretty much your character.
But he picked his photo.
Yeah, I did pick my photo.
You picked your what?
Picture.
He uploaded a picture.
That's perfect.
Okay.
I'm not telling you that's exactly what you look like. I'm just getting you an idea.
I mean, it's really close.
You are a Nazi.
Crichton does look like that almost. Maybe with more edges.
Let me look at your picture. Oh, beautiful. What the fuck?
Beautiful. What the fuck? Also, Marshall, take my permission away to edit Josh's thing.
Why are you afraid of the power?
A little bit.
Because then you could edit me out of the permissions to edit it, and then
I got the power.
It's chaos.
Just take me away. Take me away from the power.
No one man should have all that power.
Nope.
Okay. And you edit Josh out too, so it's you only control it.
No, I need
You're
party
gone
members, man. I need party members.
I took you out of the power.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is around about 20 past 10. We will be playing for 3 hours. Marshall, begin.
We'll see. I'm just kidding. So, you guys are all... Where did we left off with Putty? I forget Putty. You just got to the town, right? Or did you get to the train station?
No, I'm going to stop in Thornsway anyway. So I haven't even gotten to Thornsway. I got to the town outside the swamp on the Empire side.
That's right. You were at the town outside the swamp. Good boy. Wait, you're just going to stop in Thornsway and stop moving?
I'm going to see the Explorers Guild. And probably the Duke as well.
That makes sense. I'm totally with you there, bud. Totally with you. Okay. And... That's right. So Chris is the new character in... Okay, so I guess we're just going to start with Putty. Oh, wait. Reggie, did you come up with your last name?
Yeah.
What was it?
Strokenstein.
Oh. Oh. Ooh, I like it. Okay. So... Touch is walking along a road outside of town. Do you do anything in the town before you leave?
The town outside the swamp?
Yeah. It's morning.
Nah. Maybe the next time I pop by, but not right now.
Okay. You begin to walk through the great desert. The road winds pretty
now,
far.
Remember that my favorite terrain is desert.
That's true.
Yeah.
So, I forget what that means.
It means, what's that? I'll pop it up for you. You can see. There you go.
What did you just pop up? Oh, I see. While traveling for an hour or more into their favorite terrain, you gain the following benefit. Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Your group can become lost except by magical means. Even when you're engaged in another activity while traveling, you remain alert. traveling alone, you can be more stealthy at a normal pace. This is awesome. Okay, well, you, if you remember, you obviously have Crocobro with you.
I do.
And you also have
The donkey and the cart.
the mule. He's a mule, not a donkey.
I'm very sorry. Does he sexually identify as a mule? Is that your problem?
Oh God, buddy.
Buddy, today, jeez.
What? Wait, by the way, guys, what does
Buddy,
it
you're like a 50-year-old guy at a birthday party saying really awkward shit and doesn't realize that it's like not good.
Can you
to
guys
say.
see what does it say I'm playing on Discord?
Oh, I've seen it.
Okay, I'm glad. I was just wondering if it popped up.
Tucker's greasy cunt. How did you write that?
It's magic.
How'd you do it?
It's magic, man. Don't question it.
Teach me the magic.
If you go into the gear on the bottom left and you go to games, you can change Google Chrome to whatever you want it to say. So there you go. It's now Grandaar RPG.
Ow, shit.
I don't even see Google Chrome on here.
Did you have Google Chrome open?
Who has Google Chrome open?
Someone whose
It's in
Firefox
games,
has a
you said?
virus.
It's in game, you said?
It's in games. Yeah. Oh, press add. Press add. Then it should give you a list of shit you have open.
Google Chrome.
Ah.
Rename it Penis Man.
Josh,
Okay.
you're not playing TW 2016.
I technically am. I'm playing it in the background.
Then stop it. You need to have your attention on this.
I'm listening. There's some eerie music going on in the background,
There is.
to be honest.
Okay, so you are going through the desert with your mule. I believe the mule's name was Bessie?
That sounds familiar.
And Crocobro is with you as well. The mule is carrying all the bags you need, but all of them are empty. And you reach... well, let me see if anything happens to you along the way. Okay, there is an encounter. As you're walking along the path, a few men you see before you.
What do they look like?
They're up ahead. Yeah, they are. They appear to be wearing guards armor, but it's rather tattered, and they also are holding spears. They appear to be from Thornsway.
What are they doing?
They're walking in the opposite direction.
In the opposite direction to me.
Yeah, so they're walking towards you.
Oh. Okay, so they're walking towards me. Okay. Are they reacting to me in any way?
They don't seem to see you yet. You're in the desert, so you have a better sense of awareness than they do.
I nonchalantly start waving my hand as I continue to walk. I'm waving like, hello.
Okay. This is a great desert song too. I like this. Okay, so they up ahead. They notice that you're waving, and they yell, "Oh, we got a pride ale!" They say something unintelligible, and then they start to walk closer towards you.
Is there anything I can
when
roll
they-
to see if I understand what they just said?
Sure. Roll
Insight? Maybe history?
roll insight. You can't tell what they said.
Really? Okay.
Nope. They get all the way up to you, and when they reach you, they say, "What are you doing out here in the desert?"
I'm doing my travels, sir.
Oi, and where you headed?
Eventually Imperial City, but I'm making a stop in Thornsway.
Oh, ho, ho. Thornsway. Better watch out, the city's full of thieves and liars.
Really? I've been there a couple of times. I didn't notice any thieves or liars, but I mainly stuck to my circles, I suppose.
Well, they're everywhere. Make sure you watch out for them.
And who might
We're
you two
leaving
gentlemen
and
be?
never going back. What?
And who might you two gentlemen be?
There's actually 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
They, the leader says, well, we, used to be members of the Royal Guard for Thornsway, but we wasn't getting paid enough. They appear to be drunk.
I see. Okay. Well, where are you two gentlemen heading? Where are you 3 gentlemen heading?
Hey, you don't see how many there are. We're headed to the next town over to have our plunder of women and drinks.
Do you mean the town on the edge of the swamp?
Yeah.
I'm afraid to tell you, lads, the women are not really worth plundering over there.
How do you know? You plundered them yourself? Stop! They start slapping their hands on a metaphorical table.
No, lads, as I just said, they weren't worth it.
Aww.
However, if you head through the swamp to Schlingschlong, there are some nice-looking women over there. Why don't you try your luck in the swamp?
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Or you can also pick deception, because you didn't have sex. Did you have sex with someone in town?
Just because, Jesus, Marshall, do you have to have sex with a woman to know her attractiveness? Oh, I rolled twice. Just take the first one. Okay, well, take either of them.
I mean, hey, a good lay's a good lay, putty. It don't have to do with what they look like. Persuasion 24.
22.
Oh, the first one, yeah. So they say, all right. You got a good suggestion there. Go through the swamp, eh? Hey, is the swamp dangerous though?
It's. I mean, there's some danger, but I've had good experience. There's some tribals in the swamp, but they seem to be quite hospitable. I had good conversations with them while I was there. There also used to be crocodiles, but that seems to have been taken care of.
Taken care of?
Yeah, when I went to the swamp yesterday or earlier today, the days are just blending. I saw one of them riding a crocodile. One of the tribals riding a crocodile. So, I don't really know how the population of those crocodiles is going right now.
Well, street saw me, and they start to walk away.
Have a good day, gents.
You just send them to their doom.
I hope so.
Aw. That's mean.
They seemed a bit of a bunch of assholes. I'm worried
They were
about the
drunk.
women.
You should have said, boys, here, let's get you some water, let's get you some carbohydrates.
There were 3 of them in guards' uniforms and 1 of me. I did not want to risk getting into a fight. Drunk people are not very reasonable.
How would they fight you if you're giving them carbohydrates and water?
Because they're like, we don't need your help, motherfucker.
Okay, so you have passed that, and you continue on along the desert road, winding. After a little bit, you arrive in Thornsway, on another part of the desert, the capital that you've already been to. Where do you go from here?
I'd like to head straight to the Explorers Guild.
Okay. On your way to the Explorers Guild, as you're passing through the market of Thornsway, you see a gentleman who is arguing with another guy for his prices, and it seems that the man who owns the shop is threatening to shoot him.
Shoot him? With like a gun or like a crossbow?
With a crossbow.
Ooh, okay.
Do you stop or do you interfere? or do you get closer and sort of assess what's going on?
I'd like to interfere. I'd like to say, hey guys.
So without even checking, you're just walking in?
Yeah, I'm not like doing anything violent, but I walk up and I say, hey guys, I know this is really none of my business, but I wouldn't want to see anyone get hurt right in front of me. So any chance you could tell me what's going on here?
So Chris, this character is you.
Oh dear.
you were just trying to lower the. You're a bard, so you obviously don't like to pay full price. You were just arguing for a lower price on this bread, and this
sweet bread.
This gentleman here was not having it, and he thinks you pressed it a little too hard. He now is he's basically threatening to shoot you if you don't go away.
Okay. So, well, Putty, did you address me or the?
I addressed the two of you. So,
all this is.
You don't know any of that. All you know is there's a man about to shoot someone.
It's I'm trying to haggle a price here, and well, he seems to have lost his mind a bit.
Lost my mind? I will shoot you.
Whoa, let's have no shooting today. It's never a good thing to shoot first.
Then get off of my shop.
What? Just explain. What's this? What did he try to do to you, sir?
He keeps using his honeyed words to trick me.
Oh. Sir, you have been a shopkeeper for how long?
A few weeks.
Now, it seems like you're doing an admirable job, but one thing you're going to have to realize when you're in a market is that a lot of customers expect there to be a little bit of flexibility with pricing. You don't have to lower the price, but you got to understand that negotiation is kind of part of the gig.
Bro, roll persuasion.
He must be a madman if he's not listening to reason. Gosh.
He then shoots. No, just kidding.
Was it that difficult of a check?
Just kidding.
Oh,
just kidding.
There is now a hole in my head.
Yep, he's dead. Over.
Time to make another character.
And then the man is rebuilt into Triton.
We can rebuild him. The machine returns its SummerSlam.
Okay, so the man says, I suppose you are right. I'm sorry. I have been stressed today. My wife is expecting.
Oh, congratulations, bro.
Yeah, congrats.
Hey, if you're stressed, I have the perfect solution. And I reach into my pocket and I pull out a leaf of my crunk.
Oh, do not show that here.
No, okay, I quickly hide it under my palm. Would you like some, though?
I have heard of this plant.
How about I give you this leaf and you give my friend there the bread he needs?
Give it to him?
Well, in exchange for this leaf.
How good is the leaf?
I like it. I've been having the product for about a week now, and I've been enjoying it. And I'm a connoisseur.
And why are you doing this? Do you know this man?
No, I just I think this was a difficult situation, and I'd like to see it resolved with a proper exchange of goods and services.
Very well. He hands the bread,
and I subtly palm him the leaf. Hey, and what's your name, good sir, shopkeep?
My name is Shadik.
Well, I hope your journey into the retail industry is a fantastic journey, bro.
Thank you.
And you.
He then closes the shop for the day.
Hi, Touch Phillips.
Hello, I am. Just call me Reggie.
All right.
Come on, don't be shy.
You need bread that badly?
Well, I was kind of broke and need bread, food and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I see how it goes. The Explorers Guild's always recruiting.
I've thought about that. Where is it again?
Hey, I'm going over there now. You want to come with me?
Oh, yeah, sure. That would be delightful.
All right. I think we should head off to Explorers Guild then.
Yeah, sure. Employment away.
Well, it's less employment and more like a co-op.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, still, if it pays.
I mean, it does sometimes.
Slavery.
I mean, you don't do anything without getting paid. It's just whether you do anything that's the question.
Yeah.
Laziness. So you guys walk all the way.
It's hard
to
times, Daddy.
You guys walk through the hall. You guys walk through the halls of Thornsway, navigating its stairs and passageways, and you arrive at the Explorers Guild office.
I walk straight in as usual.
Oh yeah, because you're a baller, motherfucker. Chris, do you follow in after him? Or do you wait outside?
I'll follow.
I turn back to him and say, "Don't worry, I'm a member."
Don't worry,
All right, okay, good.
Got the card.
I hope so.
So the two of you enter as you see as you see Charlie. Wait, no, it wasn't Charlie.
Charlie was retconned.
It was Harry. Charlie was retconned. It's Harry. it's you see Harry. You see what was the guy I've been naming everyone after?
Timothy.
You see Harry, Timothy, and you see James all sitting around playing cards at a table as you walk in.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
Oh, hey! It's oh god, I was so worried about you, Timothy says.
Oh, don't worry, Timothy. I'm a tough cookie.
I don't know why. He's been very, very sentimental recently, James says.
Where's Trunkadunk, guys?
Trunkadunk is at home. His sister's sick.
Well, probably for the best. He was pretty banged up after that. What about Teddy? He's not with you guys.
Teddy, well, he sort of went off to, I don't know. He was pretty unintelligible, but
that sounds like him.
He went off to go to the Imperial City, and that's the last we heard of him. I think he was looking to find you there or something.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to go searching then. How did all the business with the horse thief wrap up?
The horse thief. Yeah, she's in the dungeons right now.
For the best.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, definitely for the best, James says. And then
James.
Then he says, anyway, we got paid, and Timothy, you got the money, right? Yeah. And he takes out 20 gold coins in a purse and hands it to you.
Thank you guys for keeping my money. That's really good of you guys after I didn't make the return journey. But I'm doing all right. You guys should reinvest that into the guild. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be around anyway, so it's for the best that you guys keep that.
Yay! We can buy a water cooler. Shut up, Timothy. We're not going to buy a water cooler.
Ooh, water cooler.
He wants to buy a water cooler, but I think we should build a nice reception area.
One of those things is cool. The other thing would increase business. It's up to you.
Okay, Putty has no influence on the decision.
I mean, I like water, and Crockerbro, I think you like water. But... oh, by the way, guys, it's Crockerbro.
They then appear to see a crocodile slurp into the room. Oh, shit! James jumps up from the table.
It's the crocodile we know!
Timothy goes, wait, you brought it with you?
Yeah, we're traveling together now.
That's, interesting.
Yes.
Harry, who has not really been told about the crocodile, is shaking in the corner.
Oh, I should probably explain. This guy bit my leg off, and then we made friends, rode him through the swamp, and then I found him again.
Harry goes, wait, what?
Okay, not bit my leg off, but almost.
Oh, nice crocodile. Harry sort of keeping his distance. James says, did any of the guards stop you from taking that thing in here?
No. Not at all, actually.
Who's gonna mess with a crocodile?
I guess so.
Shit. That's weird. Usually they stop people who bring animals into Thornsway without proper paperwork.
I did see 3 guards walking towards the swamp, though. So I wonder how staffed the guard is here in Thornsway these days.
Shit. Well, that might be something to bring up to the Duke. Anyway.
Maybe you guys could become the new guards.
No, okay, we're in a guild right now. It's kind of a thing.
Yeah, the guild could provide private guarding. For all your guarding needs.
Well, definitely something to keep in mind.
You don't have to patronize me. Dude, you could just tell me it's a stupid idea, James.
Who's this gentleman behind you?
Oh, this is a guy who almost got shot in the market. I think he's a cool dude, and he needs bread.
Yeah.
So I directed him here.
Yeah. I was trying to haggle for some bread, and this dude almost blew my head off. He was new to the whole bargaining thing.
Yeah. Some people just don't get it.
Meanwhile,
Chris, is there any chance you can get that television off? Or turned
whose
down?
television is it?
I think it's Chris.
Okay.
Oh, no, someone was just moving through.
Okay.
Behind you this whole time, you haven't noticed, a person has been following you.
Me?
Both of you.
Do I
Oh,
notice
jeez.
now?
You do. The person actually hasn't been following you. They've been following Crocabro.
Oh. Is it the real crocodile hunter?
No. Crichton, your character was probably hanging out in the market for some reason when you saw a man, two men and a crocodile walk past you. And you've been following the crocodile up into the room where you've now found him. Do you talk to the owner, or do you simply pet the crocodile that you've been wanting to pet?
I'm going to talk to the owner.
Okay.
Why, hello there.
Hello. You have a very lovely crocodile. Is there any way I could pet it?
Yeah.
Buddy, the man you're speaking to appears to be half man, half machine.
Sure, Tin Bro. If you want, go ahead. Just don't hurt
That's
him.
not a at all.
All right. I
So,
proceed to pet the crocodile.
Roll a animal handling check.
I watch on with interest.
All right. How do I do that?
If you go to your skills, next to every skill there is a dice you can click on.
Skills.
To the left of every skill.
All right. Animal handling. Dice. I roll a 3 and a 13.
Oh, you're advantaged, Marshall. You're gonna have to turn that off.
I'll switch it.
Same with Chris, probably.
I already did.
Cool.
Okay, roll again.
All right. Roll a 12.
Okay. You reach down to pet the crocodile, who responds in a with a low rumble, but does not bite or move.
Oh, he likes you.
I do say I am one with the animals.
Huh. Nice. I prefer plants,
Anyway.
but animals are a close second.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Crichton, the service android.
Wait, roll to see if you offended the shit out of Crocabro. Jeez.
What do I roll?
It's just a D20, straight D20.
Okay.
Like, you basically just said he's worth little to you compared to these plant gods that you praise. Okay, he brushed it off. You knew you didn't mean it.
I did.
Did you say that?
No, because how am I
Do you
supposed
then,
to know?
after that, after he's calmed down, do you then say, I did mean it?
No.
Okay.
But I did.
You just look at him dead in the eyes. You not no other context. I meant it.
Okay. So back to the conversation.
Sure.
Oh, let me introduce myself. My name is Crichton, the service mech.
My name is Touch Phillips. I'm a traveler, a bartender, a guildie, a slaver, retired slaver, family
What?
man. Yeah.
One of
Extraordinaire,
these
really.
things is not like the other.
What's that, Reggie? What did you say?
Nothing. All good. Just thinking about that bread.
It's nice to meet you, Tim, bro.
Am I
Thank
flesh
you.
bro then?
No, you're Reggie, bro.
Yes.
Wow.
And where are you two
one
headed?
of them is a people, and the other is a material.
Wow. Okay. Anywho, what can I help you, Crichton?
Where are you two headed? I'm kind of lost right now, and I'd like to find a path.
Well, after this, I plan on heading back to Imperial City, which is probably the best place to go if you're lost.
Well, I'm not necessarily lost in the geographical sense. I'm lost in the emotional sense, I guess you could
That's
say.
kind of what I meant, you know?
I mean,
Sleepless in
how
Imperial
long
City.
have you been following the crocodile?
Yeah.
I've been following you guys since you almost got shot, Reggie.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay, so you haven't been following the crocodile through its life in the swamp. That's a good thing
Oh.
to know.
No.
Alright, then.
This crocodile isn't your obsession.
No. My obsession is a much less material.
Oh.
Sounds deep. Anyway, Reggie,
Yes.
would you be interested in the guild? They do odd jobs every now and then and involves a little bit of travel.
Yeah, or whatever helps me get more bread.
James, what do you say?
I don't know. I mean, I don't really know him.
You didn't know us until we walked through the door. And
But back then
one
we
out of
didn't
two
have
ain't bad.
money.
Like, I know one of us didn't turn out so fine, but I like, okay, maybe we've got a bad experience with strangers, but
He says, yeah, but that was before we didn't have any money. Now we got Espits, bitch.
well, you need a replacement for Trunkadunk. Maybe you could take him on as a trial to replace
Trunkadunk isn't gone forever.
No, it's a trial replacement period.
Did you get a warranty?
You get a warranty on him. No, not the Tin Man. You don't get a warranty on him. You get a warranty on the.
I'm more human than 10, so that warranty wouldn't last very long.
But we can replace the
shit.
tin parts.
You could try.
I don't like the sound of that.
I think it just means that they're bolted on very tightly.
I mean, they're in some pretty places that you wouldn't want to replace very
I'll
often.
go anywhere on anyone.
Oh shit, do you have a metal?
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna let you do that.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna keep my boomerang holstered.
Fight.
Might have to break the boomerang.
Anyway,
Slowly escalating
this
in a
is
very weird way.
irrelevant.
I
Anyway,
don't know if you guys are gonna fight or have sex with each other.
Reggie, if James won't have you on right now, maybe you can come with me for a little while, and then eventually maybe I can vouch for you.
Yeah, sure. Let's
I could always
go
use a
do some
meat
stuff.
shield. I mean, travel partner.
Yeah, cool. I love traveling. Let's go.
Are you guys looking for another travel partner?
Like I said, I can always use more travel partners. Travel partner. I can always use more travel partners.
I mean, I do have some pretty good skills.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess you don't want to go into that yet. Alright then. In that case, well, I'm going to be heading back to Imperial City. I've got some pickups and deliveries to make. It's a long journey, actually. I've got a round trip that's going to take about 2-3 days. So, if you're willing to...
Or
I'm
fuck.
sensing an evil presence. No, if you guys are happy sticking around for 1 or 2 days, I'm going to be heading outside of the Empire. It's easier to get things done out there if you were looking to do something outside of the rules.
I'm not doing anything right now. You lead off.
James stands up and he says, well, I think, Timothy, you should go talk to the Duke about maybe us getting this guard job.
I'll go with you. I need to talk about my horse.
Timothy
And I need
said-
to talk about talk to a man about a fish.
Timothy says, aren't you coming with me? And he says, and James says, no.
Actually,
I've
Marshall,
got,
I told you pre-stream to turn your microphone down. Can you turn it back up?
Sure, bud. How's that?
Better. And can you also turn the music down a touch?
That's impossible.
Oh no.
Also, just to butt in, did you two set character alignments, and did you two roll for starting gold?
No.
Ooh.
You can set the character alignments, which is chaotic, true, or lawful, as well as good, neutral, or evil. You get to pick.
How did we do starting gold? Was it just 1d20?
I don't know how we did it, but now that I know the actual way, do you want to just do the actual way? well, let me just go to it then. Starting, it's wealth. So it's, for the sorcerer, it is 3d4 times 10. And for the bard, it is 5d4 times 10.
Okay, so it was 5d4 times 10?
Yeah. So if you just roll 5d4 times 10 is a really easy math.
Oh, sweet. 100.
100 gold. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so
So you roll 3d4s, Josh.
/R space 3d4.
So you get 70 starting gold, Josh.
70.
Yeah, you can put that in your inventory.
Alright, inventory. Where does it just put
rolls.
20 gold?
Yeah. 20 GP.
Or
So 70 GP.
70. And just name it GP?
No, if you go up to the very top, it says coin carried.
Oh, okay. 70 GP, not CP. Alright. That should be in there now.
You guys can pay for your own train rides.
And how much is a trick ride?
Like 6.
6.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Damn.
Well, this is your, like, accumulated wealth over the course of your life, so... Like,
Oh, I'm poor then.
Well, you're poorer than the bard. You're more richer than me.
That's not saying much.
Did you lose it in betting rings?
No, I just paid for a boomerang to be made and built a house out on the coast with a random old man that I think now owns the house. So, were you gonna go to the Duke, Marshall?
Yeah. So well, as right before you said that, Timothy says, "Aren't you coming, James?" And James said, "Oh no, I've got some private business to deal with." And then he walks
Gross.
off ominously out of the room.
Okay, I'm gonna follow James.
Timothy then sees you following him, and he's like, "What are you doing?
I've got some
I thought you were headed with me."
private business to take care of.
Oh, same thing James is, huh? No need to explain, Timothy.
Now everyone's gonna know about the circle jerk.
Wait, Timothy, do you know what James is up to?
Oh, no, but now I do, now that I know you're doing private business, too.
Oh no, it's nothing. Like, listen, I'm out. Okay, never mind. Okay, and I walk off.
Okay. So, do the rest of your group, Chris and Crichton, do you follow Buddy?
Considering
yeah.
he's our kind of guide, we're just gonna haphazardly follow behind him.
Okay, I noticed that you two are following. I say, I don't. Like, he said that in a very supervillain kind of way, so I'm just gonna check up on him.
Alright, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, we'll stay right here.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, you can come with me if you want. I'm already bringing a crocodile. It's not like I'm going in stealth.
Why not? Let's go.
Yep.
Okay. Roll a, One second. Oh my god, your picture touch is really bothering me.
I can change it if you want me to.
No. Roll a stealth to see if you can follow them. To see if you can follow
I'm
them
not
without...
trying to not be noticed.
Okay, so you're just like, you run right up to him?
I'm not running, but I'm walking after him.
So he clearly knows that you're following him, and he turns around and he says, "I thought you were going to the Duke."
Yeah, but the way you said private business was really like supervillain way from like those Machiavellian books. Like it was some top-notch bands, mate. So I was worried. What are you up to?
Roll persuasion to see if you can get it out of him.
So he said, well, he hasn't said no yet. I'm not really trying to persuade him. Is he going to say no or? I'm not even trying. I'm just saying what are you up to.
So you're not okay. If you don't roll persuasion, he says, "Oh, I'm just headed to check up on Trunkadunk.
Can I now roll to see if he's lying or something?
Insight.
Okay. To see if I think he's lying.
Bitch, get wrecked! Yeah, you are able to tell that he is probably lying.
Come on, dude. You got a twitch in that left cheek. If I've known people, if I know people,
A twitch.
and also, dude, you're not very good at lying. You're not going to check up on Trunkadunk. Nobody needs to check up on Trunkadunk. Trunkadunk's gonna be fine.
He says, "Well, it's really none of your business."
Well, we're kind of related in a business perspective, and if you do something if you fuck up, then we all fuck up. And it'll reflect badly on the guild too, and you don't want that.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
He says, "Fine, I'll tell you what I'm doing. Trunkadunk isn't really sick."
Like, guess that. His sister was sick.
Oh, you did? Oh, Trunkadunk's sister isn't really sick, sorry. Trunkadunk. Trunkadunk is waiting for me in the dungeon.
Oh. Why?
We're gonna break that girl out.
Why?
Cool.
Because neither of us agreed to bring her here in the first place.
Okay, I'm gonna say this to you, James. If you are going into this with a near certainty that this is gonna go off without a hitch, it's probably a good idea. But if you get caught, it's not just gonna be bad for you. It's not just gonna be bad for Trunkadunk. It's gonna be bad for you. It's gonna be bad for your family. It's gonna be bad for the guild. It's gonna be bad for the guild's family. Your actions have consequences.
Is that a persuasion, or are you just telling me?
Probably a persuasion.
Okay, roll. Well, are you persuading him just flat out not to do it?
I mean, I'm just telling him the facts. I don't like.
Well, then you're not persuading him to
Okay.
do anything.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, I'm saying it in a persuasive manner, like this. Like he might not believe.
you
that's
have
what
to have
happened.
a side that you want him to go to if you're persuading him to do something.
Okay.
Like, are you persuading him not to do it, or are you persuading him to do it?
Honestly, like I just said, like I said to him, if he thinks it'll come off without a hitch, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, then he should do it. But if he doesn't, then this is what's going to happen, and it's his choice to weigh things up and decide what's better for him.
He says, well, we did some planning, and we're almost certain there'll be no guards. We got a few of them drunk and tricked them into leaving the town. The ones that were on the shift guarding this area.
Damn it, buddy.
Damn it.
Well, I don't know if those guards are ever coming back.
Why?
I kind of sent them into the swamp.
What? God damn it! Now if it comes back to me, I'll be liable for murder.
No, in the Grandarian legal system, there are two separate yet equal entities. You'll be fine.
I feel like that's translated to they're really incompetent. They won't find out.
Anyway, bro, I will leave you to it. It's none of my business, but be careful, alright?
It's none of your business. Why'd you follow me?
Because I care about you, James.
No, we should help.
Should we help?
Sounds.
Do you guys
Yeah,
really? Why don't you
I
have
feel like-
James, why don't you tell my associates and me the entire story, start to finish, and why exactly you want to break her out?
You already know the story.
Not all of it. I was really sick. I don't know if you remember, but I was drifting in and out of consciousness. Teddy was screaming things at me.
Look, we were sent on a job to. That's pretty funny. We were sent on a job to a colony on the outskirts of the Empire, owned by the Empire and ran by the Duke of Thornsway here. The colony had a horse stable that was having some problems, losing their horses. There was a thief or something And we were sent to find out what. Well, it turned out that the owners of the stable were actually stealing their own horses at night, selling them on the black market, and then reporting the thefts. They did this so that they could sell the horses without having to pay taxes on their income. Now, from personal experience, I know that the taxes here are brutal. That woman, she did what she had to do to survive. Look,
Did we even pay any tax on that guild job we just did?
What?
Did we pay any tax on that guild job we just did?
Nah, guild's in this weird category. We don't pay taxes. The tax law is completely
that
fucked
is
up.
sweet. Everyone
man,
should just make a guild
just-
for everything, like the Bakers Employers Guild,
The horse raising guild.
the Market Guild, the Guards Guild, tax
Breathing
exemption,
Guild.
bitches.
Once you do the same job a certain amount of times, I think you lose your guild license. You have to do different jobs for you to be counted as a guild.
That's no fun.
Okay, well, the baker and guard guild.
They swap every week. They're like, this week we're taking a bard like assignment.
Anyway, aside from all tax evasion strategies, to me, the woman didn't deserve her fate, and we brought her here anyway. As far as I know, she's gonna rot in a cell for the rest of her life if she's lucky.
Alright, yeah, let's break her out. I'm for this.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Don't really have anything to live for now.
Well, that's
Just for my own knowledge, what was the alignments that both of you picked?
Chaotic neutral.
Ah, me too, bro.
Chaotic.
Whose side are we on?
Wait, what? You're chaotic. So you're all chaotic. So none of you
Yeah.
should have problems with breaking the law. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, shouldn't have a problem with it at the base ideological level.
Dude, so I'm gonna tell you, James, I can't help you here. I've got so many...
You ain't true chaotic! You ain't true chaotic! No.
I am, but my chaos is I want to leave the Empire, not break its laws.
Well, I mean, we can go out in style. Leave and break laws.
No, because I've got a horse waiting for me, I've got
It's
deliveries
not
to make.
illegal to leave the Empire.
I've got a lot of moving parts right now, James, and I kind of agree with you in principle, but I just can't help you. If you two want to, that's absolutely fine. I'll be waiting at the entrance. You guys can take your time.
No,
Wait,
touch.
James then
Touch.
Yes,
Hold
correct.
up a second. Touch. You have an obligation to help your friend.
We're not
And-
really friends.
To help your
Fuck, really? You're saying
acquaintance.
you cared about
I
me.
care about him. I do care about you, James, but
And
we're not
if you don't,
friends.
and this comes back to bite him in the ass, you're going to be ruining the guild forever. You just said yourself that if this goes wrong, the guild goes wrong.
Then don't do it.
So
He's the
why
leader
not
of the
help
guild.
him?
and make
Because
sure it
she
doesn't
was
go wrong.
unlawfully arrested.
She was not unlawfully arrested. It was completely out of the law. We were the ones who did
But
it.
she was not the first one to do it, though.
What?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the main person who wanted to have her thrown in that stocks is gone now. He just walked away. He doesn't give a shit.
I don't disagree with you.
Can I roll for persuasion to get him to...
You can't persuade other party members. You have to convince them.
No, you guys.
Alright.
Look, you guys can do it. Don't let me hold you back. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get my horse. I gotta make my deliveries. I gotta get back to Schling Schlong.
James says, why are you in the guild?
I don't even know if I am anymore.
Well, I mean, I thought you were. I didn't know you were leaving permanently.
I mean, if you ever need me to do a job and I agree with it, that we can work something out, you can contact me. But I thought this was a job by job thing.
I don't think you deserve to be in the guild if you don't help him.
Okay, then I won't be in the guild.
We're taking steps backward here.
Look,
But
okay,
James says, well, anyway, Trunkadunk is probably going to get anxious if I don't leave now.
You're probably right. Tell Trunkadunk I
You
say
know
hi.
him. He might just start breaking things.
You might just try to steal babies. I don't know.
He might break out the wrong person, breaks out a murderer, comes out, starts killing everybody.
Hey, if you're happy with breaking out a horse thief, you should be happy with breaking out a murderer.
Nope.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, did they murder horses?
This is a decent relationship, James. You take care of yourself. I hope your guild does well. Bye, everyone. Just walk back towards the entrance. Actually, no, I'm walking towards the Duke. Yeah.
James walks in the other direction. The two of you now have a choice.
God, fine, I'll follow Putty.
I turn to Reggie and I say, "Hey, why are you coming with me?"
Oh,
because so damn sexy.
Yeah, well, there's that. And I don't know. You seem to have I want to say you have a square head on your shoulders.
I'll also follow Putty.
I mean, I don't have a lot of context on the given situation.
That goddamn crocodile's just speaking to me. I can't leave it.
So yeah, where are we heading?
We are heading towards the Duke, first of all. So, we're going to head in that direction.
Want to kill him?
No.
So, as the three of you hear a bunch of grunts and screaming coming from the dungeon area,
They doubled the guard.
You guys head to the Duke's office.
Okay, so I walk in. Do I walk in unimpeded?
Well, the doors are closed. You
just Can I knock loudly, like boom, boom, boom? Duke,
Jesus.
I've got some important information for you.
The Duke says, "Dear Lord, come in."
How much would some important criminal activity information be worth to a man like you?
What?
I may have just got a tip-off that somebody is doing something illegal.
Very illegal.
What a cud. Okay.
Whose side am I on?
He says... He says, what? Well, of course. Report the crime.
Okay. James of the Explorers Guild might be trying to break out the horse thief.
What do you mean, might?
Trunkadunk's with him, and I'm also not sure how effective their plan is going to be.
I heard some screams.
By the way, Chris and Crichton, since you guys don't know, Trunkadunk is an enormous, muscle-bound simpleton.
Who uses a lot as a weapon and also runs a daycare.
So, like, Sloth?
Okay.
So, like, who?
Sloth from
like
the Goonies.
Yeah, actually, a little bit like that. Shit, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Okay, so...
I watched it the other night, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Was it still as good as the good old days?
No.
It's got so many fucking good references to the like 70s, 80s though. I like those.
Just watch Stranger Things.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay, so the sort of so you said that the reason might is because they're incompetent. He says, well, thank you, citizen. Guards! A few seconds go by. Nothing happens. Guards?
Oh, yes. That reminds me. As part of their plan, they got a few of the guards drunk.
God damn it!
Duke, we just helped you pretty heavily. I kind of expect some compensation.
He hasn't even fixed the problem yet. Give him some time.
He says, well, I'm going to go track down some guards. Thank you, citizens.
Oh, one last thing. Do you remember the deal we had a couple of days ago with the horse thief? By chance, do you have that horse I was promised?
Yes. The horse is waiting with your name on it at a local stable here in Thornsway.
Excellent. I hope you deal with those.
It's in the market district. He then leaves in a hurry, and sort of goes off to go get guards.
I put my arms around both of my compatriots and say, "Look, we may not get money right away, but it pays to be on the good side of the law sometimes."
They're going to hate you from now on.
That's why I won't come round this place no more.
I think Putty's a true neutral now, as opposed to a chaotic neutral.
So is Timothy still in the building?
We're not going back there. We're not going back there. Come on, guys, to the entrance. We're gonna go get that horse.
All right.
I guess I head towards the market district. I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah, let's buy up as much bread as possible.
Yeah, let's
You don't need bread.
Get some
we can get you
bread.
something outside. We can
some
hunt.
hookers.
I'm a hunter.
All right. You know, yeah, we'll be fine then. I'll make a sandwich.
Yeah. You have a loaf. You should put it in your inventory if you haven't, actually.
I already have.
Cool.
Okay, you guys have
All
just
right.
sent an interesting. In the last 20 seconds, I've been silent because whenever someone makes a decision, I work out the next 30 steps that are going to happen. So now you guys have just made a very interesting choice.
Not you
So
guys.
where you guys going?
I have made the interesting choice.
He is making an interesting choice. You guys just sort of sat there.
I'm heading to get my horse.
Doesn't mean that the whole group won't face consequences. So where are you guys going?
I'm heading to get my horse.
Okay, the horse, and the two of you follow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So when you get to the stable, there's a short guy sitting there. He's like, "Hey, how can I help you?"
Hi, my name is Touch Phillips. I'm told I have a horse here waiting for me.
Woohoo! That's a good name you got there.
Why, thanks, bro. What about yours?
My name's Jimbo Jajundi.
Wow, that's fun to say. Hey, Jimbo.
Jajundi.
Jajune? Jajune?
He then jumps into the stable and says, "Horsey!" And all the horses start coming out. There's like 8 of them, and he says, "So I was told that you need a horse. Which one is yours?"
I was told that it would have my name on it.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't really work that organized. I just tell him that's how it works. You get to pick one.
Oh, interesting. So what do I see?
You see 2 purebred black stallions. You see a white horse. You see a sort of spotted horse, sort of gray and black and white. And you see a brown horse.
I take the brown horse, please.
Okay. He says, "Oh, giddy up here, Kisser." I call her Kisser, but you can rename it. He then pulls the horse out through the stable and towards you. He says, "And you be needing a saddle for that?"
Yes, please.
"Well, that'll cost you."
Yeah, I thought it might.
"Sorry, this saddle doesn't come with a horse."
You wouldn't happen to have...
Used to? I remember reading in a book that they used to back when the Wild West of the horse market was taking off and horses were dying left and right. What a
Holy
tragedy
shit,
that was.
yeah, that whole thing was brought to an end. God damn, that was crazy. Back in the good old days. My poppy ran that sort of trade.
Now, you wouldn't happen to have any, like, saddlebags also, would you, for sale?
Saddlebags? I don't know why you want saddlebags. Horses are for carrying people, not gear.
I was just wondering.
You don't want a mule for that.
We got one, as you can see right next to me.
Hey, good for you.
So yeah, I'll take the saddle. How much is the saddle?
The saddle'll be 10 gold.
Then
I'll cover that for you.
Oh, well, thanks, Tin Bro.
What a fucking
problem.
OG.
Right?
I hand him the 10 gold.
He says, "Yeah, I'll go get that saddle for you. You just get acquainted with your new horse while I go get it."
Okay, well, I walk up to the horse. I very, timidly put my hand towards it.
The horse looks at you in the eyes. Right? In the eyes. That's the song I wanted to play. Okay, whatever. Anyway.
I raise one eyebrow as I look back into its eyes.
Both of your eyes are meeting. You're looking at each other. Maybe that song will play. How about that one? There we go. Oh, it's a little bit spooky though. Okay. So the horse looks right in the eyes of your soul, and he neighs. Oh, he neighs.
I neigh back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now he's freaked out. 'Cause you're not a horse.
I apologize. I'm sorry, horse. My bad. I was just following your lead. My name is Touch Phillips. It's nice to meet you.
He goes, "Rrr."
I think I'm gonna name you Better Bessie.
Bessie in the background just goes, "Rrr."
We'll just call her BB.
Yeah, BB.
So Better Bessie is very happy with its new name. Then the man comes back around and he says, "So, you know how to saddle up a horse? You need me to teach you."
Second option, bro.
Okay. After a few minutes, he teaches you all the proper straps and how they all function. Wait, just 1 second. Roll an insight to see if you comprehended his instructions. Okay, you know how to saddle a horse now.
And do we all know?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. The rest of you roll an insight check to see.
Let's see. Insight.
Inside.
I should write this on something.
Okay,
Sweet.
Chris knows. Joshua thinks he knows.
Any other notes? Okay, so is it all saddled up ready though?
Yep, all saddled. The lesson was, he used
Yeah.
the horse as a teaching aid.
Well, thanks. Well, thank you very much, Jimbo. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope to see you around, bro.
Yeah, I hope to see you around too. Thanks for coming around, mister. And he shakes your hand.
I should shake back with a heartiness to it. I jump onto the horse and I begin slowly trotting out with everyone. We're going to the end.
As you trot away, he yells, "Yeehaw!"
I yell back, "Yeehaw!" Bro. Science.
Where are the three of you going now?
Well, I'm going to the entrance to begin the journey towards the Imperial. Well, actually, there's a train station at Thornsway, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna head there.
Okay.
I follow.
As you arrive at the train station, the man sees all of you and says, and I'm assuming you need tickets?
Yes, I was told
Yeah.
my mule would be able to be okay on the train. Would that also apply to my crocodile on my horse?
Oh dear. For every major piece of cargo, animals included, it's an extra gold on your ticket fee.
That's fine, just charge it to this merchant card.
Wow.
He told me I could use the train with it.
Oh wait, sorry, I got confused. I thought the merchant card was something the guild had. I thought you just like
It's like when you just clear out the guild bank before you leave. It's just like,
Yeah.
yep, I'll take in all that.
At this point, the gesture of you not taking that 20 gold seems pretty meaningless.
Hey, look, I don't want the guild to fail. I just thought the Duke might want to know about James.
So, the train is there in the station, and it pulls up.
Oh no!
and,
Don't charge those two's ticket to the merchant card. I don't think the merchant would like that. Just
Oh,
me
yeah,
and the
that makes
animals.
Yeah.
So he charges all you and the animals to the merchant card, and he says, "Yep. Well, when the train pulls up, just bring the animals into the cargo hold, and then take a seat on the rest of the train."
All right. I hand over the 6 gold for the ticket.
I also hand over the 6 gold.
Who is talking in here?
I don't know.
That's the train guy.
Have we stumbled into the Temple of the Diamond or whatever the fuck it was called?
This is called the Cathedral soundtrack. Here we'll play Dust to Dust.
Oh, God.
Okay, so the man says, so how much or it says, where are you all going?
We're heading to Imperial
Good
City.
question.
Okay, that'll be 4 gold per ticket. So it's not 6 gold, it's 4 gold for a ticket to the Imperial City.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Both of you subtract 4 gold from your inventory.
Done.
Yep.
And Crichton, did you do it before when you gave the 10
Yes.
gold to the... Okay, good. You're on top of it. The man hands you all tickets, and hands you, Putty, a stub to go to so that if anyone asks you if you have animals in the hold, you can show them that. But it's not that important. Then the train pulls into station, and do you guys get on and put the animals away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Put the animals away in the large cargo hold. No doubt the other passengers with their dogs and cats are a bit disturbed to see a crocodile loaded on.
Okay, I bend down over to Crocker-Bro and I go, "Now be good, Crocker-Bro."
He nods his head. As the rest of you get on the train, the doors close and it takes you off to the Imperial City. Do you have any conversation amongst your group while the train is going, or do you remain silent the entire way?
No, I'm gonna direct directly at Crichton, and I'm like, "So, what's with the hardware?"
Well, it's a long story.
We got time, I think.
When I was a child, I got attacked by a crocodile, and he tore off not only my legs, but my pinky finger. So my father decided that when he learned how to, he was going to replace it with steam technology. So now 2 of my legs, 2 out of 2, my 2 legs are made of steam technology, and my pinky finger. That's why it's slightly longer than everything else.
Interesting. How does it all work for you? You do you experience any problems, or is it all working okay?
As long as I'm not in a desert and I have water, I should be fairly fine. As long as the heat core in my body produces steam, I'll be good. But if that ever malfunctions, my legs stop working and I won't have a pinky finger.
Oh.
The pinky finger is the big loss there, I think.
Yeah. And who needs legs?
Well, I will say on the way back we are going to be going through a desert, but I have a cart, as you can see, and I think, well, is it okay if your legs stop working while you're riding in the cart and then they turn back on, or are you like gone if the heat core stops?
I mean, my legs don't really control my heart, so I should be good.
Okay, right, we'll have to keep an eye on that. So where are you from?
I am from, I'm from this town called Red Dwarf. It's on the opposite side of the world.
Huh, I've heard of that, yeah. I've never been there because it takes a lot of ship time, and I don't like traveling by water.
It does.
But, yeah, long journey. How do you end up in Grandaar?
Well, my father sent me away once I was an adult because he didn't want to see me like this anymore. He said it wasn't his best work, and that it reminded him of worse times.
That's horrible. How recently was this?
It was about 2 years ago. I've been traveling. I've been traveling for quite a long time, and I saw that crocodile in the market, and it reminded me of the crocodile that bit my legs off, but I decided that I'm not going to let all crocodiles scare me just because one almost murdered me. So I got entranced with it almost.
Yeah. Crocodile's a good dude. At least mostly he did bite my leg that one time.
No, just once?
Well,
happened to me twice.
Well, look, I've had my fair share of leg injuries myself, okay? I point to the large burns on my legs. Reggie, where are you from?
Me? I'm from somewhere far past the swampy lands.
I think we all are.
Yeah, like I don't know. I can't really seem to remember much right now. Hazy memory and all that.
We can get you checked out when we get to the Imperial City or something. Well, I'm from the Orient, a large desert land filled with 3 large kingdoms. It's an interesting place, but it's really rough out there. Not a lot of control, but it's nice. I lived there for a while. Just realized I had too many demons and I had to run away from it. That's probably it, unless anybody else has anything.
That's it.
So, after having a wonderful conversation between gentlemen and scholars, The train comes into station at the next at the final stop at what's it called, the Imperial City. The train stops near the in Upper Town. The doors open and you all get off.
I'm gonna head straight to the like paperwork office, assumedly where I need to deliver all the letters or most of the letters. Where we
Yes.
registered.
Yes, it's the same place you guys got your passports. Or not your passports. Remember your citizenship. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, before on the way, I turned to these two and I asked, "Have you guys immigrated?"
Let's
I
talk
think
about
so.
that.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
What about Crichton? Did you immigrate?
I think my town shared a dual citizenship with Impact Imperial City.
You know,
So-
I doubt that, but I'll run with it.
So my answer's gonna be yes.
Okay. So the three of you head to the head to the administrative office of Upper Town, and once you're there, there.
I built that.
You specifically, Reggie?
No. Ancestors and all.
Oh, your ancestors are from here.
Yeah, we literally built this city
Wait, are you part
on
of
rock and roll.
the
I was-
Reggie family?
Yeah,
Oh, I know about your family. Well,
Yeah.
a little bit.
first president, right?
Yeah,
here.
terrible president.
Well,
Great
sorry,
collapse
there
and
was
all
the great hiatus, says elsewise.
I'm pretty sure the Green Eyes is the document that says you're pretty bad, but I haven't read it in a while.
So after you all get to the office, the man says, "So how can I help you?"
Hi, I'm a courier. Do you remember the merchant from Schlingschlong who used to deliver mail here?
Used to. He was just here last week, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Well,
Is he all right?
Oh, he's
dear!
absolutely.
Call the police. No.
Okay, calm down. I'm here on his behalf. You know when
This man has murdered the merchant of Schlingsong.
You know when I first arrived and I talked about being a very important international businessman on very important international business?
Yes.
This is the business.
Holy shit! You're
Right?
right.
Right. I'd like my 10 gold now.
That's not how it works.
How much do I have to prove to you people? Anyway, I have the mail here. If you want to take it off of me.
Of course. You look. He looks through the mail and hands you back 2 letters and says, "These are stipulated on them that they need to be hand delivered by you. The rest we can deal with."
Yeah. No. I'll keep the ones that I need to be dealt with by me. What do
Okay.
I have left?
You have 2 letters.
Oh, excellent. That's less than I was expecting. What are they?
One of the letters is addressed to a Petunia, in Upper Town, and it has an address. The other one is addressed to a Rottenbacher.
Does it have a
Ervil
address?
Rottenbacher?
Yes, it's a Rottenbacher in Lower Town, and it has an address.
So they are going to deal with the letter I sent to the innkeeper.
Yeah. Unless you want to deliver it by hand.
No, I'd rather them do it. It's less personal that way.
Yeah.
I say, okay, one last thing before I go. Have you... this doesn't have to be official, but have you heard anything about Theodore Huxley recently?
Theodore Huxley. Interesting you say that. I did hear a bit of a rumor about him.
Oh, yes, go on.
Everything gets quiet.
I lean in.
Well, I do believe that Theodore Huxley was what? Oh, okay, I thought this was good. I thought this was gonna be a little more shady.
Oh man.
Okay.
Yes.
This is the that's playing in the administrative office.
Yep.
I did hear about Theodore Huxley. A rumor that said he made some very important people angry.
Oh. Can you be more specific? Do you know who those very important people are?
It's very hard to concentrate right now. He says, well, by people I mean person. I believe it was just one. A famous bank robber by the name of...
Fabio.
Let me check. I
Mad
have it written
Lucy
down.
Margot.
Mad... thank you. Did you read a sheet just then?
Yeah.
Yeah. By the name of Mad Lucy Margot. Apparently, he reported her to the police, and now he's being hunted down by her. I'm sure he skipped town. That's what I would do.
Man, that's what your friends are going to have to do, buddy. Or
That's true.
guild associates.
Wait, so he skipped town, huh? How? When?
Well, I don't know. That's just the rumor. He might still be here. Sometimes people say they skip town or fake their own death, and they just stay in town.
Where do you think I could... Any idea where I could find out more about this? And by the way, you've been incredibly helpful.
Oh, of course. I love gossip. He then...
Would you like some? Like some? I've heard that
yes.
guild in Thornsway went out to return a horse thief for the Duke, and then tried to break that very horse thief out of jail.
Oh my dear, that is some juicy
How
gossip.
incompetent are the guilds, eh?
How awful. Could you imagine? Well, can't wait to spread that around to everyone. Anyway, he then says, what was your last question?
Do you know if there's anywhere I can find out more about Huxley and Margot?
Oh yes, Huxley. Quite an interesting character. I never met him myself, but as far as Margot...
Wait, didn't you meet him when we registered together?
Oh shit, that's right. But Margot, I do know you can ask about her. There's a man in Lower Town. Apparently he's involved in some of... Well, you've heard about this... You've heard about these protesters, I'm assuming?
I've heard about this, yes.
Well, he works with them, and I've heard that he's Margot's brother. That's how men work. Brother.
They do. They have balls, a penis, and their brothers and husbands. And...
Yes, I know what gender clauses are. He's a brother.
He's a brother? That means something completely different.
He's a brother to a sister.
Wow.
Sister to a mother. From another mother. Nope, just kidding. They're blood related. So anyway, that's all I know.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, wait. Now, is this music actually playing here, or is this just to us, basically?
It's
I'm
just
like-
to you guys.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say, like, man, you guys have a great music selection here.
Okay, so are you guys done?
Yeah, can I head to deliver that letter in Upper Town now?
Sure.
Reggie, do you want to split up and we take the other letter?
You know what? Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Alright,
Here we go,
what's
guys.
the address on the other one?
It is in Lower Town. The rest should be on here, and I hand them the letter.
Shit, this is the
Alright.
marriage song. Okay. Well, okay. So you're handing one of the letters to
Actually, I'm gonna.
Brighton?
Hey guys, I'm gonna hand you the Upper Town letter. Since one, you're already here, and two, I have the other business to attend to in Lower Town, so it's probably a better use of our time.
Sounds
Okey-doke.
like a Plizzan.
I tell you what. Also, actually, since I'm going to be looking into the Margot thing, why don't you take the cart? Inside the cart, there's a list of items we need to buy. Charge them to this merchant card.
Okie doke.
And,
Also sounds like a Plizzan.
I'm
Yep,
trusting
let's
you
do it.
guys with the merchant card.
I will not buy all of the bread with this.
Only half the bread.
Yeah.
Okay.
That bread is one of the things that you are supposed to buy.
I would take great pleasure in buying that bread.
Okay then. I do
You
trust you
hand them
guys.
the list.
I put the list and the card in the cart, and they can take the cart and the mule.
All right, let's go.
Okay. So do you guys first? What do you do first? Do you deliver the letter, or do you?
Yeah,
do this part?
let's get that letter out of the way first.
Okay.
Well-
According to the address, it leads you to a Mrs. Petunia in Uppertown. And do you go right to the address?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. It appears to be an apartment near the Weigenstagen, and that were totally finished. And
Oh, wow. Thanks.
what? They were finished. No sarcasm.
Oh. I thought you talked about the apartments
No,
across the way
yes,
that I
yeah.
never got to making.
Yeah, it was a joke. They are those. So anyway, so the woman on the door. Do you bust in with your dick out? What do you do?
I'll take my fake penis out.
No, well, we'll just knock.
As you knock on the door, you hear an answer. Hello.
We have a letter for you.
Ah, I'll be right there. you hear an old walker moving.
Guys,
along
I've
the
read
floor.
about vampires in the Monster Manual. We are not prepared.
It makes weird noises. Then the door begins to turn.
I bunch up my fist and prepare to fight.
No,
You-
that's it.
you hear-
I took.
You hear, and then she goes, "Oh, sorry, my cat." Then she opens the door.
Is your cat evil by chance?
Why? What? I don't know what you mean by that.
I don't know. Cats could be pretty evil.
I
don't know but anyway. why you
would get the impression that anything here is evil.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here's a letter for you.
Thank you. Let me open it up slowly. She
Oh,
reaches
God.
over. She reaches over on a table, on a side table next to her, and picks up a knife and begins to open the letter. And when she folds it out, she says, "Oh, my son, he writes to me from the frontier. How
Thank God
good
we
to
didn't
know."
stab her.
She then reads it and says, "Well, thank you very much for giving this letter. Could I offer you some tea or crumpets?"
I will dig the shit out of some crumpets.
Okay.
I can use the tea for steam, so
Yeah.
Excellent. Come inside.
All right. Okie doke.
She starts to wave you into the living room. Do you guys sit down?
I'll stand up.
I'll sit.
Why aren't you sitting down, laddie? Do you feel uncomfortable?
He's
My
got
fake
metal
legs are a little, yeah.
Oh dear. So you don't got no flesh on your legs?
I mean,
There's a lot of emphasis, but yeah.
technically.
Oh, I see. Well, good to know. She then walks into the kitchen. She's
like her.
away. Do you say anything to each other in private?
She's
What the
nice.
fuck is going on?
I wonder what kind of tea she has.
I hope it's not poisoned.
Confused and under her spell.
Are you okay, buddy?
What?
Are
Yeah.
you okay? You
Yep.
sure?
Uh-huh. Old ladies are nice.
Are they?
Of course we are! The woman is standing right behind you.
How'd you get behind me in a walker?
All right. Thank you.
She sets it out with some crumpets. Well, I'll go play with my cat. You have a nice
Oh,
evening.
God.
She's playing with her
Thank
pussy.
you.
Thank you,
You hear-
ma'am, and have a nice
hear-
day.
You hear loud banging noises from the next room and scratches and screams from a cat.
I think there is an appropriate GIF on the stream right now.
Oh, let me see. Oh, I have to look at the stream. 1 second.
Yes, in order to see the stream, you do have to look at the stream.
And it'd be nice to be clairvoyant in times like this, right?
Okay, apparently it hasn't popped out, now it's popping up.
I don't see it yet.
You're gonna get kicked out of my dorm for
I see
banging
it.
on the table.
That's hilarious. So the in the background, the loud noises and screaming stops, and the woman. And have you guys finished your tea?
Oh, I'm already
Yeah.
standing by the door waiting to leave.
Okay.
Yeah, I drink the tea and take a crump for the road.
The woman comes back
I
out.
also take a crumpet for the road.
The woman comes back out and says, "Oh, you're leaving so soon. You don't want to stay."
No, we gotta get to the market. There's a shopping list we got that we gotta get for a friend.
What? Are you distracted by something?
Who's playing the piano?
That's Mr. Snuffles.
Yeah, we really must be going now. It was nice meeting you.
Oh, okay, come back anytime.
Oh,
The
we
door-
won't. Bye.
The door creaks close.
And I have one crumpet now.
As do I.
I'm now putting a new, more, even better appropriate GIF on screen.
Okay.
I just discovered how to use GIFs in OBS, and it's pretty good.
I didn't know you could use GIFs in OBS. This
It's
is
just
very
image.
exciting.
If you use images, it works. It's
Nice!
Yeah.
Does it just keep playing?
Yeah, over and over again.
Okay, because sometimes I think at one point I tried that on OBS a couple years ago when I started streaming, and it only played once. So I think they fixed that. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Okay, now I'm going to start using GIFs on all my streams. So you guys have all you've done your thing. You did it. So do you where do you go now?
We head to. Did we agree on a meeting place after we were done?
Well, you were also given the cart and given the instructions to buy everything.
Yes. Let's go to the Walmart.
Well, we're not gonna roleplay all of that. All I need to know is, are you guys going to do it faithfully and not do any trickery, or do you plan on doing some trickery?
Yeah,
We'll
faithfully.
do it faithfully.
Yeah.
Okay.
We ain't no bitches.
Off you guys go to the market to buy all your shit, and now we head back to Pud Pud. So you are in you walk into the lower town. Where do you head first?
I'm going to deliver the letter first.
Okay. The address is to one of the high houses hanging above low town.
Is it my old house?
I don't know. No, it's not. It's near your old house. It's next door.
Oh. I don't think there was a next door. Do you mean above where Reese's used to be?
New houses have been built since then.
Oh, I see. Oh.
The city's
Oh.
gotten a lot bigger.
It's even more cramped together. Ugh.
Oh, way more. Lower town's real shit now. More chickens.
More chickens?
Double at least.
No.
I'm kidding. The chicken
Do you remember?
crisis
Wait,
is over.
do you not? I don't think I actually did it, but I hypothetically on one of the first sessions of this series fell into the chicken hole. Do you remember that? I was like, I random fall into the chicken hole.
Oh, I remember that. That was funny. And then that'd be funny if that was your death. Like you just hear a bunch of screaming and feathers shoot up.
Not the chickens! Not the chickens!
Okay, so do you head up to the high town?
Yeah, I guess I leave the horse at the bottom of the stairs, or if it's safe, I'll probably still trot him up there.
Okay, well, it's not super safe, but you can try.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a horse going upstairs.
I'll leave him down there.
Okay. You walk up. You know how things are on this server in high places. You're taking a risk.
I'm horses.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, horses. Jeez, the history of dead horses on this server. So you walk up the staircase to the house that it was addressed to from Mr. Rottenbacher.
I knock on the door. Hello, Mr. Rottenbacher, I have your letter.
What?
I have a letter for you. Would you like it?
Who are you?
I'm a courier.
You're not the usual guy.
No, he's a merchant, so he's retired back to his shop, and I'm his leg guy.
How do I know you're not some imposter here to kill me?
Well, if you shake the letter around a little bit, you'll see there's nothing in there aside from paper. You don't have to trust me. I'll just give you the letter and go away.
1 second. He starts to come to the door.
I can slip it down through if you want. Okay.
No, I'm almost there.
I look down at Crocker, bro. It's gonna be okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
The door opens and the man says, so you're the new guy. Well, what's the letter about?
I don't know. I didn't open your letter, sir. Here you go.
Well, I'm gonna need you to read it, Sonny. I'm blind. You look at his eyes, and they're clearly white.
Let's see, I didn't sign up for this.
Okay,
I'll read it.
And run.
I'll read it.
Shut up, blind bitch!
I'll read it to them. Wait, first, before I do, I say, hey, what's your name, man?
My name is Mr. Rottenbacher.
Yeah, first name.
My first name is Jeff.
Nice to meet you, Jeff.
Rottenbacher.
My name is Touch Phillips.
Touch Phillips. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, bro. I'm from the Orients.
Ah. I haven't been to the Orients myself.
They're decent, but probably not worth visiting now.
Why not?
Because they're a rough place.
Oh, that's too bad. Too bad. Well, anyway, Mr. Touch, why don't you open up my letter and read it to me aloud?
Okay. I'll open it up. Have a look.
Is it Fanfiction Monthly?
Okay, let me just rip open this part. Just get the envelope. Reach inside. Have a little feel around, make sure there isn't a bomb in here. Pull out the paper. Open the paper up. Someone's ripping up paper, apparently.
That's the letter. Do you read it as it is?
Dear Jeff, we know what you did. Your days are numbered, you blind bastard. XOXO, you know who. That's what it says.
Well, oh dear. Well, that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, no, it doesn't, does it?
Jeff says, God damn it, they finally found me.
Who is this?
Well, I mean, I don't know for sure, but probably has something to do with my profession.
Which is?
I'm a journalist.
Oh, I love journalists. They're like
Yes.
the travelers of the writing profession.
Well, wait, what? Anyway, I was writing a story about corruption in the government, and, well, I was attacked. It's how my eyes were taken from me. And then, well, after that, I began to have a secretary write my stories for me. And it seems that they don't want me to continue.
The second? Wait, who doesn't want? The government doesn't want you to continue?
Well, I don't know. Either the government or someone in the government. Perhaps a corporation. I don't know. But someone does not want me to continue to write my stories. This music is incredibly disturbing.
Josh, can you mute your mic?
Oh, what am I doing?
You're beeping. Can you mute your mic?
Oh, it's over now. It's done.
Dude, you're in a tough spot.
Yes, well, When you're a journalist, you don't give up when people push back.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck, man. I hope I see you around.
Well, he won't see you around.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Make
man.
sure
Stay
you-
safe.
And make sure you catch the weekly trade.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. All right, I'm now
Is he
gonna.
gone? Are you gone?
I'm on my way down the stairs, Mister.
Have a nice day. He
Yeah,
closes the
thank
door.
I'm gonna. Oh, it's actually it's exactly half. Well, it's just about exactly halfway through the session. So it's a good time to take a break. So
Okay, short break. I will put on the best music for while we're taking the break.
I'll also put on
Obviously-
the on break sign.
Okay. God damn it, Marshall.
All right, we can all go piss, drink, do everything you need to do, and try to be no longer than about 5 minutes from now. But if we can be sure, we'll get rolling, and we'll see you guys in a bit. Yo, by the way, whenever you come back, the stream will still be able to hear you, so be careful. Just me? Okay.
Hello.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Is Marshall
Yep.
here?
I think he's the only one that isn't.
No
Damn,
problem.
Marshall.
We'll keep the on-break sign up. I should have put GIFs behind the on-break sign. Oh. Maybe I still have time. I'll put some Kairi Hojo GIFs. Because all my GIFs are from Stardom.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Cool.
What?
I mean, I wasn't expecting you to come back, is all.
Did you just think I wasn't going to come back?
Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't.
That is brutal.
Kidding. So, are we all ready?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to be playing for another hour and a half. Take us through to the end of the session. Alright, Marshall, whenever you're ready.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep. No, so, you just left the journalist's office.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you headed?
It's a good question. So, did I get a name? Did I get a location for Lucy's brother?
All you heard was Lucy had a brother who worked with the rebels in Lower Town.
Could I go to the rebel meeting spot in the party headquarters thing?
Sure, yeah. After walking up the staircase to that part of Lower Town, you arrive at the old party headquarters.
Okay. Well, is the door closed, locked? What's going on with the door?
You arrive there, and there are people walking in and out. They appear to be town guards. The door is open.
Town guards? Okay. Can I walk up to one of the guards and ask what's going on?
Sure. You walk up to the nearest guard who's standing post. What do you say to him?
Hey, sir. What's going on here?
Don't worry, citizen. Nothing to worry about. Just a simple training exercise.
Uh-huh. Makes sense. Have you, have you by chance heard anything about Theodore Huxley?
Huxley. Let me think.
Take your
No,
time.
I don't believe I know a Huxley. You'll have to be more specific.
Tall, pale man, carries a guitar. Last I heard, he might have been in trouble with Lucy Margot.
Margot? Ain't that bank robber?
That's what I heard. I like how when everyone talks about her, they get an accent.
She just has that presence. He says, well, no, I haven't heard of anything that's happened to Margot. I did hear that there was a filing of her, but I didn't know who reported it.
You said, you mean a recent filing?
Yes, about a couple days ago.
Do you know if there's any chance I could get somebody to tell me that information?
Well, it's not my department. Your best bet would be talking to the head of the guard.
Mm-hmm. And where would
His
I find
office
him?
is in Upper Town.
Thank you very much. You've been very helpful, bro.
Always. We're here to help concerned citizens.
How idealistic. So I guess I head to the guard's office?
Okay. When you arrive there, you see a lot of people that you've recognized being hauled into the cells.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a training exercise. Is there like a reception area or something?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the reception area and say, "Hello, I'm looking for my friend. I was wondering, and he may have passed through here recently. Do you know anything about Theodore Huxley?"
Theodore Huxley?
Yeah, Theodore Huxley.
This is the receptionist, by the way. The receptionist says, "Well, what is this in regards to?"
I'm trying to locate him.
I see. Well, let me go get the captain.
Thank you.
They walk off, and another man comes in. Hello. I heard that you were looking for someone. I'm so sorry to hear this. How can I help?
Hi, sorry. I was traveling with someone for a couple of days, but we've lost contact. I was hoping to reunite. His name is Theodore Huxley. I heard he might have come through here.
Ah, I see. Yes, there was a Mr. Huxley. He reported to us that there was a sighting of a famous bank robber, Mad Lucy Margot. And, well, last time we checked, he was in the city. Unfortunately, we wanted to report to him that we were unable to find the bank robber, and we have had trouble finding him inside the city's limits. We don't have any leads, but we believe that he most likely skipped town.
Huh, no leads, huh? Do you have any advice? By the way, your information was very helpful. Do you have any advice about where I should go now to try and find him?
Well, I suppose your best bet would either be checking out the channels that he would have used to leave town. Talk to the immigration office as well as some of the harbor masters. That's the most common way of getting out of the Imperial City.
Good idea. Thanks. I appreciate it. Touch Phillips, by the way.
Oh, of course. My name's Captain Reginald. I would also check with one of the carriage. I would also check with the carriage companies in Lower Town. He might have hired one out to escape.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna head towards the market area now to see if I can't meet up with the team.
You arrive to Lower Town. I mean, the market area in Lower Town. And the rest of them are waiting for you with bags filled with food and supplies.
Hey guys, you got everything?
Yeah.
Cool. Any problems with the letter delivery?
No, we got some tea and crumpets.
Nice.
The lady was creepy as hell.
Oh, she was nice.
Is there any room in the cart for a person anymore?
Maybe if you're skinny.
Theoretically, that you could fit a person in there. However, it would over-encumber the mule even further.
Okay. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get by with you and your legs. Although, I guess you don't have to. It's going to be different. We'll cross that bridge when we come to the literal bridge. To the
P.S.
desert.
You've got a horse!
Yeah, but only two of us can fit on it, and his legs are going to stop working. He's probably going to fall off.
I mean, as long as I have water, I should be good.
2 things I have to water every now and then? Gosh, it's like having plants.
I don't have to drink any water. I just have to have water to put into my system.
That's the same thing with Crocker Bro.
Fuck Crocker Bro.
Whoa!
Crocker Bro runs on... Wait,
covered
Crocker Bro
Crocker
runs
Bro's
on
ears.
fusion cores that need to be cooled?
No, but he needs water every now and then to be splashed on him into his system, Same kind of thing. Look, I'm a nature geek. All right,
Crocker Bro looks dry.
I spit on him.
Crocker Bro is angry.
I hold my hands up. I'm like, I thought you needed water. It wasn't an aggressive spit. Anyway, we're going to the harbor soon anyway, so you don't have to worry too much about it. I'm going to pop to the harbor and I'm going to ask, the immigration office is right there, and I'll ask a few people around there about Theodore. And if nothing comes up, then I guess we'll just head back. All right.
Back to where?
Oh, we're going back to Schling Schlong. It's, 1 second. There's no maps nearby. It's a little further in the direction of Thornsway.
There is a man who when you drop the name, he knows who you're talking about.
Who? Theodore?
Yeah, one of the harbor masters at the docks.
Oh, okay, that was okay. You were speeding things up a bit. Okay, so
I thought you did. Sorry, I thought you sped it up. I was confused then.
I was just telling those two what we were going to do.
Oh shit! Okay, no, continue.
Okay, well, we head down to the dock area, and I guess the immigration has nothing, and we go to the harbor, and somebody knows something, right?
So someone at so you start to you see several you see a few fishermen and a few harbor masters.
Can I ask each and every fisherman whether it's a water chicken or aquatic chicken or duck?
Hey, what you talking about? Of course it's a duck. Of course
Is it a crocoduck?
You get mixed responses from the various fishermen.
Still not a defined answer. One day I'll have to do research into the
From
matter.
what you gather, they have different answers depending on what part of the empire they're from.
Ooh, interesting. I may be able to use this at a later date.
It seems to you that people who are from the trading district and Imperial City, who were born in those two places, tend to call them aquatic chickens, but people from the farming, lumber, and mining districts call them ducks.
I'll have to write a thesis on this matter. So, what did you say about Theodore Huxley?
He says, well, you meet a harbor master that hears that when you're mentioning his name, says, I know who he is.
I'm looking for him. Do you have any idea where he is?
Well, not exactly where, but I did see him. You see, there was this very nice lady who gave me a few bucks to borrow my boat, and gave me a few more bucks when a guy named Theodore Huxley came by to let him on the boat and tell him I was driving it.
Oh, so he could be anywhere then.
Well, yes. He seemed very eager to get out of town, and that lady seemed very eager to get him on the boat, and I made a shit ton of money.
Is your boat returned into the harbor yet?
Nope. She bought the boat.
Oh, I thought she said borrowed. Never mind.
Well, borrowed with the intent not to return, but she paid me well.
Do you think is there any way of tracking down your boat?
Yeah, I got a GPS. No, I'm just kidding. He says, well, I don't really know a way. I can tell you what the boat looks like if you come across it.
I suppose that will be the best case scenario. Do you have any registration or anything on the boat?
He says, well, yes, I did have some papers on it, but they're in the boat.
Oh, so you don't remember any of the numbers or anything?
I think it was classified under the number 578.
578. And what did the boat look like?
The boat is very blue. Nice baby blue. The paint is a bit rusty at this point. The boat itself is wooden. And it's
rusty wooden boat.
I was about to say, how does the paint get rusty?
Not rustic.
Wow.
Rustic.
Oh, okay.
The boat itself is about 20 feet long and 8 feet wide.
Okay, thank you very
That's
much.
not a very wide boat.
And last question, thank you very much. Your information is very useful. If you were trying to track down your boat, which ports would you start at?
I mean, that's a big question, mister.
I know. I'm just trying to find my friend, man.
Well, the major ports in the Empire are, of course, here in the Imperial City. Then there's the port of Good Harbor in the Trading District. And then there's Chastire in the Farming District. Those would be the biggest ones you'd want to go to. I believe there also are some foreign ports in the Oriental Kingdoms that we trade with. Besides that, those are the biggest ports I know of.
Are there any ports in the north that you know of?
That's a good question. I do believe that there is a town up there. A fishing village.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
feel.
not so much a port as it is some docks, but we occasionally send a trade boat up there.
Okay, well, seems like I've got a long couple trips ahead of me. But thanks for the information. You've been very helpful.
Of course.
One last thing: aquatic duck, aquatic chicken, or duck?
An aquatic chicken, of course.
Oh.
I'm an imperial boy.
I'm glad to see my thesis is already getting around. All right, well, thanks for your time.
I've read it.
Good. I'm glad. You're that one
I found
guy online.
typos.
Damn it. Well, I did just write it on the way here, mister. So, guys, I
wrote it by hand in 10 minutes and self-published it in that time.
So, guys, I'm probably going to look into these leads after we return the goods to Sling Schlong. But we can work out plans and stuff when we get back to Sling Schlong. Do you want to head out now? I know it's a little late, but it's probably best to start.
Yeah, we might as well get a head start on that.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go.
Okay. I think we should take the train to Chastire and ride the rest of the way. I think we want to stay away from Thornsway. Just in case.
That's probably the best call.
You informed them on the day's events.
What day's events?
I guess the only thing you really haven't told them is the stuff with the police department, if you want to tell them that.
I don't think there's much you need to know other than they sent me to look for him here.
Okay.
There's the rebellion thing I know, but they don't really know what the rebellion is.
Well, they might if they're from town.
Neither of them are.
Oh, okay. How the fuck are they citizens?
One of them has a dual citizenship, the other one immigrated.
Okay. So, where are you three going?
Train station.
Okay. You arrive at the train station. The ticket master says, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Hi, can we get the Chastire, please? We have a lot of extra stuff. And, yeah.
Chastire! What's your business in Chastire?
That's our stop. We're gonna head over to Sling Schlong from there.
Sling Schlong?
Yes.
Ain't that a tiny town in the north?
Yeah, I think it's north from here.
Well,
But it's also
good luck.
it's mainly west from here.
Oh, that's right. It's a colony, not a town. Never mind. The man says, "Well, that'll be 4 gold, please."
Does that you might? What about my extra stuff? I have a crocodile, I have a horse, I have a mule, and I have a cart.
Of course, that'll be 3 gold for all of your carriages, things, the
Okay.
carry-ons.
You can charge my expenses to this merchant card. My 2 friends, however, will pay their own fee.
Sounds good. That'll be 4 gold from each of you, son.
Sounds like a plan.
Please
I hand
subtract
over
4
the gold.
from your inventory. Okay. Chris, do you also pay the gold?
Yep.
Okay. Where do the 3 of you head now? Get on the train?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The train ride begins. Do you say anything to each other on the train, or do you? Is there nothing to talk about?
Well, I mean, what are all these goods for that we bought at the market?
They're to feed the town, actually.
Oh.
It's called Sling Schlong. It's a colonial town on the frontier. And there's a shop merchant there that I now work for that makes the trip here to get extra goods that the town enjoy. They're a farming village, but it's always good to have some variety in the diet, you know.
Yeah.
There's also some non-edible things that he likes to sell, I think. You guys would know more.
During the conversation, Crichton falls asleep.
Oh, shoot. Huh.
Oh, what a baby!
Actually, I was about to ask how long the train ride is, but we're not injured, so there's no recovery anyway.
It's like a 25-minute train ride.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Well, I don't blame him. Hopefully he wakes up, though.
Yeah.
Did someone say wake up?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just a really light sleeper.
That's powerful.
That's Great. Okay, you are Night Watch. Congrats. No one's getting past you.
I'm worried about Theodore.
You know, the kid will Theodore? Who's Theodore?
I arrived at the Empire with him and another guy called Chase Buchanan, and we've already lost Chase, and I don't know where he is, and I'm worried that Theodore might have gone down the same route.
Theodore Huxley. We'll find him. I have faith.
Yeah, me too. Just so hard. When you get the instructions, he could be on any port in the world, and he got driven there by a mad woman. You just never know. Maybe we'll have to get a boat ourselves. That might be the fastest way to do it.
Might need to build a bigger boat.
Well, we could build a boat. We need Mike for that, though. Mike's a good craftsman. Anyway, like I said, we'll figure it out when we get back to the cabin.
Yeah, it's nothing to worry about now.
It's true.
Okay, so you all get on the train arrives at the station of Chastire, and you all get off with your cargo.
All right. What time is it?
It's getting on in the evening, about 6, 7 o'clock.
We may want to hit up a tavern.
We may. I'm wondering whether we can hit the. There's a town just outside the swamplands. Whether we can get there in time. Might be a bit late, but we don't really need sleep. Like, we need sleep, but we don't really need a ton of sleep. We're not. We all look in a pretty good way.
Yeah.
Let's see here. We got like 5-6 hours to get there. I wouldn't want to be in bed later than midnight. I think we could get there. Would you guys want to try?
Yeah, let's hit it.
Sure.
All right. Well, we'll put Crichton into the cart, and me and Reggie will ride on the horse.
Yes, I get back.
Whoa!
Spoon me.
Someone roll a luck roll to see if the mule can carry the man.
I'll roll the luck roll, I suppose. Oh, he's luck.
It's gonna be a flat d20.
Okay.
That's what I mean by luck, is it's just not affected by anything. Lucky.
It's a good day.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of 17s today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. So the mule is able to carry Crichton just fine. Perhaps a little encumbered by him, but it won't slow him down.
Good girl, Bessie. Good stuff.
And you called the horse
Some
better,
good
Bessie.
shit right there.
Better Bessie is carrying 2 people.
She's carrying like hundreds of pounds of gear and a person.
Good girl, Bessie.
No, she's
And a
dra-
In a fucking cart!
she's dragging a lot of stuff.
Okay, fine.
Whatever.
Brown Bessie. Brown Bessie.
Well, yeah, that's better, I guess. Sort of racist, though. It's illiterate. It's alliteration, though.
It's still
you know?
BB.
BB. I like it.
It was
Yeah, I
BB
like
the
it.
first time.
Oh, you're right. It was. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, so you guys are going along the road, and do you sort of sneak past Thornsway, or do you walk past Thornsway on the way there?
I'm actually thinking we divert path, go a little off road, and don't even go near Thornsway.
Do you cross the river, the Cane River, further upriver instead of crossing the bridge?
No, we cross it on the
leads
bridge,
directly
but we
to
kind of
Thornsway.
go left from the trading post.
Okay, you're still kind of at Thornsway, but you're avoiding it a little bit.
Yeah. Not a huge amount.
So you guys are following. You're following basically the river, until you get away from the Thornsway area, and once you have, you get back on the road. I'm assuming.
I probably
Yep.
anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm currently straddling Putty, so
He is.
I'm fast asleep in the
I'm
cart.
gonna real quick find out what happened to those guards.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys, as you're walking along the road, you see a figure in the distance.
I put my my hand up towards him just to, like, try and let him know there's a relatively friendly individual there.
As you get closer to the figure, you recognize it as one of the guards from before.
Okay, well, I slow down everything and I shout out to him, Hey! It's Touch Phillips! Why are you alone?
The man's limping towards you. He says, Touch Phillips?
That's...
You're the
right.
one?
Yep, we met earlier.
We got attacked in the swamp
By what?
by... He starts to cough up blood.
Oh, Jesus.
By tribals riding crocodiles.
Okay, the first thing I do is I use Cure Wounds. I touch him. 1 second. I use...
You know what? I'm gonna throw Healing Word on top of that.
Damn, boy!
Alright, I guess I don't have to.
No, I said damn boy because you're both healing him. I mean, you can still heal him, but I won't tell you what happens until you decide or not, though.
Yeah, I guess I'll heal him too. Alright.
Make sure you use your spell. If it's not a cantrip, use a spell slot for it.
Yep. Oh, wait, whoops.
You need to set up your outputs properly.
Yeah, hell. It's 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Well, if you tick info block, description, and healing, and then down the bottom click healing and then input it, you can do it yourself.
Okay, wait, so repeat that?
Okay, do you see all the tick boxes for spell?
Yeah, I just checked healing.
Tick info block and description too. And then do you see at the bottom there's a bunch of things: description, attack, save, healing, damage, effects.
Yeah.
Click healing and it'll open up a thing where you can input the healing. Down at the bottom.
Okay, so 1d4 plus what counts as the casting level? Is it the bonus, or is it the stat bonus, or like the spell level?
Wait, just if you click spell info, I can see it and tell you. Creature of your choice plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So that's if you see stat bonus next to heal amount, just change that to whatever your spellcasting ability is, which I think is probably, what are you, Bard, Charisma?
Yeah. Okay, so it's a plus. My bad.
It'll add your Charisma modifier to it.
Yeah, so it's a +3.
Well, if you just click stat bonus Charisma, it'll do it automatically as you progress through the game.
Stat bonus Charisma. There we go. Okay, now. Sweet, he got another 4 health.
Okay, so after you guys have healed him, he gets back up from his knees and stops coughing up blood. He says, "Oh, thank you. Wait, I don't really remember what happened, but I remember you.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I remember you?
I told you the better town was beyond the swamp.
You led us through the swamp?
I went through the swamp and we went through just fine.
Roll deception.
We did go through just fine.
You were attacked by crocodiles.
A crocodile we later made friends with. My character
but
considers
you
it to be
were
my character considers it to be a very successful journey.
Okay. He says, oh, I need to get back to town and tell their families.
Well, while that is a good idea, you could come with us to Schlingschlong. Might as well make it there in honor of them.
Fuck you. He walks away.
Yeah, that was an appropriate response. Damn, buddy. What the hell?
I shout back at him, "Hey, so they're dead for nothing? You want to go back to their families and tell them you failed?
Let's see. I need to. Do I have a spell to shut Putty the fuck up?
I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick.
Where are you going?
Just assume I'm asleep.
Wait, sorry, what? The Sioux won't sleep?
No, he was
Yo,
sleeping
just
anyway.
assume he's asleep.
Oh.
It's not some prophecy, Marshall. Don't worry.
Oh, he's sleeping in the cart. Okay. I thought that was some crazy, like, shit. Okay. So, are you rolling persuasion on that Putty, or are you just insulting him?
It's not an insult, it's telling him what I think. Like, you're gonna
Okay.
go back there and tell them that you failed?
Are you persuading him to go with you, or are you just telling him what you think?
I'm just telling him what, like, I don't give a shit what he does.
Okay. He
Let's
keeps
see.
walking.
Alright. Thank God I didn't have to, like, cast prestidigitation on your pants.
I
Wait,
roll.
what? How would that work? What are you gonna do with his pants?
Soil them.
I roll my
Oh.
eyes and then I shout before moving. I guess all guards really are spineless. And then I move on.
Roll a luck roll, Putty.
Okay.
Should I roll one too?
Nope, just Putty.
Putty's getting shot.
Seconds later, you feel a sharp pain in your side. An entire spear is sticking out of you. It's been thrown from a considerable distance.
You're not gonna roll against my armor check for that?
That's fair. Whoa. So I'm sorry, something's going on my computer. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I know why it is. I have
It's the spear.
I have my push to talk. I have my push to talk key as control, and I was scrolling. And anyway, it when you hold control and scroll, it like zooms in, and I thought my browser was crashing. Okay, that's a good point. You should roll an armor check.
Oh, it's just he's got to beat 10.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how armor checks work. Okay.
Okay. Okay, do it well. I look around.
And you from the spear, you take 1 second. You take 8 damage.
Oh, that's max. 1 second. There you go. Okay, I look around.
You look around and see a very angry-looking guard who, without a spear.
Without a spear. He has no spear in his hand.
You put 2 and 2 together. Well, yeah, I mean, he threw it at you. I said he. Well, yeah,
Okay,
he threw it.
I
at
get
you,
off
so
my
yeah, He
horse.
doesn't have a spear.
I walk towards him. I headbutt him, and I say, "I say, you know what? You just confirmed everything I said about you. Everything. You've disgraced yourself. You've disgraced your family.
Real
You've
quick,
disgraced
hold.
your town."
Actually, let's roll on that headbutt before you make the speech.
What do you want to roll?
1 second. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not an attack of yours, so maybe like athletics.
Athletics?
So, well, athletics would probably be a good one, unless I think it'd be more athletical than it would be acrobatical because you're just sort of shoving your head at him, right? So, fuck.
Oh dear God.
Okay, so you jump off the horse and fall. You sort of get caught in the rein of the horse, spooking it, and it drags you off into the distance.
How far into the distance?
About a quarter of a mile up the road, which is it's far, but it's not like out of sight. You can still, if you wanted to come back.
I'm gonna get back on the horse and we're gonna ride to Thornsway.
Ride to Thornsway?
To Thornsway.
Okay.
Actually, no. We're gonna write to that guy first. I want to take him to the Duke, so we're gonna write to him.
Okay.
Don't we want to not go back there?
Yeah,
He's
that's
spearless. He does not have a spear, and he has just assaulted me. I don't let this type of thing go. That guy is an asshole. He deserves worse than what he's gonna get if we leave him go.
We're gonna get dunked on. All right, let's go.
Okay,
I agree.
so
Let's go.
you ride back towards the guy.
Okay, you've got two choices here, asshole.
He's laughing his ass off, by the way. He's still laughing.
I don't know what's so funny considering you no longer have a spear and you're staring down three very capable individuals, but you've just proved everything that I said about you right. You've disgraced yourself, you've disgraced your family, you've disgraced your town. The only way you come out of this as a better man than when you went in is if you walk away right now and understand that you are a horrible human being and that you need to change. You just led, because you got drunk, you just led two of your compadre of your comrades into a swamp and came back without them. You gave up on your mission. You're going back to tell their family empty fucking handed, and you assaulted the guy that did nothing but tell the truth.
Are you?
Yeah, there's a persuasion check in there.
There's a persuasion to get him to walk away into the desert and die, or just to go back to town and turn
I don't
himself
want him
in?
to walk away and die. Yeah, go back. No, he doesn't have to turn himself in. Just to kind of understand. He was
heading back to town anyway, so what are you persuading him to do?
To understand that he fucked up here in both of the ways I just mentioned.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
It's not 8, that's not bad actually.
It's not good.
I mean, if you look at the thing at the back of the player's handbook, that's like a medium pass.
Okay.
Yeah, basically 8 to 12 is the category.
Yeah.
He was laughing through some of your speech, then he stopped laughing, and he sort of just walks away.
How can I roll anything to see how injured he still is?
Yeah, that would be insight. Yes, you can roll if you want to.
Could I roll as well?
You can all roll if you want.
Woo!
Touch, you can tell that he is certainly not at full health, but it's hard to tell whether you healed him a considerable amount or not, considering his injuries. But you can tell that he's not great. If anyone else wants to roll, if you get higher, I can give you a more specific estimate.
There it is. He is perfectly fine.
He looks like $1 million to you, man.
Wait, but our rolls were in the same bracket.
Don't you do it off brackets?
Okay. They're 4 apart, dude. I grumble to Reggie. I'm not happy about this, and get back on the horse. And we go back towards the town outside the swamp.
Okay.
All right, let's.
That wasn't true. I do use brackets, but I've never used the D&D brackets. I might switch to that if you said it's like 1 to 4, 5 to 8, 9 to 12.
It's generally like 1 to 3 is pretty much utter failure. 4 to 7
yeah,
is
I've always thought that
don't do it
1
well.
to 3 is garbage.
And then like I do 8 to 12, but I mean people change it up. 8 to 12 is a general. It's a neutral dealio. 13 to I think like was it 16 or I can't remember 16 or 17 is just general success. Anything above that is great success. And then of course 20 is just like, oh my god, Jesus did it.
Thank God for Jesus, am I right?
Right.
Because literally, he like birthed him.
Honey, did you find it, or?
I'm still looking, I can't find it a second.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, so I didn't hear your last direction. Is it that you guys are just heading on, or do you now head back to Thornsway?
I'm heading on.
Heading on.
Yep.
Okay, the cart, you guys arrive at the town, on the outskirts of the swamp.
Oh, here it is, by the way. So, difficulty checks. So, for a very easy task, you need to get a 5 or higher to succeed. For an easy task, it's a 10 or higher. For a medium task, it's a 15 or higher. For a hard task, it's a 20 or higher. For a very hard task, it's a 25 or higher. And for a nearly impossible task, it's a 30 or higher.
Interesting. That's kind of already what I do. I do it by 5s. So, yeah.
Wait, so it was.
It
was more than an easy check to make an asshole understand that he was an asshole.
Well, I think it's a matter of opinion. I mean, I'm kind of seeing it from his side of it for you, but
I hate your characters in this RPG so far. Not like as a I hate them from a character perspective. Like my character hates your characters.
Well, I mean, you watch two your best friends be eaten in front of you, and then you have to survive. I mean, it's easy to judge other people when they make decisions in awful situations, but not everyone can make perfect decisions when horrible things happen to them.
Yeah, but it's when you look back afterwards, you should have a little bit more of a clear head.
Well, what was his goal? You said you're going to come back empty-handed. They didn't have a goal. They were drunk, making mistakes.
No, it's their fault that they were drunk. It's his fault they were drunk. It's his fault he was drunk.
But your original point was he needs to finish his quest. His quest was to fuck people.
Yeah.
So,
what does he have left in Thornsey?
His family?
That he was so willing to take his friends into a swamp to avoid?
Yeah, they were drunk. I'm not saying
it's their own fault.
But I don't think he's the worst guy ever.
You only do things that when you're drunk that you want to do sober that you don't.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't been drunk, but anyway. So
I hope I get to see that guy again. He also another thing that makes him an asshole is he attacked me physically.
Yeah, I mean,
could have killed me.
That made him an asshole. But he's in a bad mood.
It's no excuse. He's an Imperial Guard. Now he's sober.
So, are you guys going to go to the next town,
or
do you stay in this town?
Oh, this town?
I know, but are you heading through? It's pretty late at night, so
yeah. Well, we were.
I mean, if you head through, you'll have to make camp somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, we were planning to stay here.
So you go to the local inn.
Can I get the spear out of me?
Oh, I assumed you guys already pulled it out.
I still have it.
You've been walking with it in you the whole time?
Well, I only walked a short distance, mainly riding on the horse.
Can I use Mage Hand to, pull it out of him?
Can't you just use a regular hand?
Well, Mage Hand is steady.
Oh, okay. I just assumed it was connected to your real hand. You use it with your mind?
No, it has a range of 30 feet.
I know. I just assumed that you acted out what you wanted the hand to do with your real hand, so I assumed it would be as steady as your real hand.
No, I give it an action to perform, and it performs it.
Okay, that's cool. Well then, yeah, you can use Mage Hand on pulling the spear out.
All right. Do you want me to roll for that, or since it's a cantrip, should I just woohoo, it happened?
Well, if it says you don't have to roll for it, then just do it.
No, it just performs a task within 30 feet.
Oh, I see. So if you'd have to roll for the actual task, okay.
See, there. That's the...
This is a really cool spell.
It is.
God, it's a lot of text. So...
No, I can't wait to use it to just unlock doors and stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wouldn't you need to give it, a lockpick? How would that work?
No, it goes inside the lock.
Whoa.
He's on the other side.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. So, you are able to, successfully using the steady hand, pull the spear out. However, someone will need to do some medical application to stop the bleeding. It's not too bad, but it's pretty bad.
Alright, so...
Can I use my fire hands to cauterize the wound?
Please. Please cauterize the wound with your fire hand.
No.
I'll have to use a level 1 spell slot for that.
Worth it.
Yeah. I rolled a 13 on medicine. Is that good enough to patch him up?
You are able to patch him up, stop him bleeding. You heal 3 points of health.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
We're gonna how much health do you have?
Please,
I have enough.
Hey, it's possible to heal him even more if you were to cauterize the wound. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Let's find out.
Because we're probably going to have an 8-hour rest now, so I'll full heal. It'll be okay.
That's fair. Okay, so you guys go to the Mr. Man at the inn.
I say, hello! The crocodile hunter returns! I have tamed the crocodile!
Ah! He jumps back after your fear-mongering has caused him to hate crocodiles.
It is okay. This crocodile has subserved to human will.
Okay.
If we can roll over the crocodiles, they will not rule over us.
But,
I nod with a big smile on my face.
I thought that the crocodiles ruled the world and they were going to kill us.
This is a turncoat, a whistleblower, as it were.
That's a great line. He says, okay, hello, crocodile. Crocobro, Crocobro gives his most menacing grin. The man says, nice crocodile. He then,
can we have a room here tonight,
what
sir?
can I do? Oh, yeah, sure. He seems rather stressed out. That'll be,
for the great crocodile hunter?
Per room. I thought the crocodile menace had been brought to their knees.
No, we just have one turncoat. They're working together with the tribals now.
What?
I know. It's very concerning.
But...
That's why I need this room tonight, free of charge, because I must set off in the morning.
But fine, yeah. What about your friends?
They'll stay with me in my room. It's fine.
Okay. It's only one bed. You'll have to sleep in the bed. Or on the floor.
It's fine.
I don't know. He then says, "Can I get you some food?
Perhaps
some drink?
I'll take a water. A large water.
Oh, water. I'm pretty sure no one in medieval times said, I'll take a water.
I'll also take a water from my crocodile friend.
I will also take a water.
Oh, if we're all having waters, 2 waters.
The man rips his own hair out. The man rips his own hair out, trying to figure out what measurement you're speaking of.
I'll take a...
Is it a bucket? Is it all the water in the world?
I'll take a bucket of water.
Whoa, okay, mister. The man runs out to the well and gets and brings back a couple buckets of water, very confused, and starts pouring them into glasses.
We splashed the
No.
crocodile.
No glasses. I just need the full bucket.
Okay, he hands you a full bucket. The other bucket he distributes between glasses.
I then go to pour it straight into the middle of my chest.
Okay. Water splashes throughout the room. Wait. Does it okay, you're not pouring it on, you're pouring it in.
Yeah, in.
Okay, then I guess roll a acrobatics check to see if you're able to keep water from splashing out.
Alright. 19.
You pour it in perfectly. Not a drop spills.
Do
After
I roll
you're
too?
done?
Are
you pouring water in your chest, Chris?
Oh, no.
I'll pour
In
the
my
water
face.
on the crocodile, though.
Wait, you're pouring it. Are you drinking it? Are you just
Yes.
drinking it? You don't have to roll for that.
Roll
Can
the
I?
drink.
Can I roll, though?
So,
I feel left out.
fine, but if you get a low roll, you'll fail.
Perfect.
You drink
Okay.
the water.
You drink it. If you got a 1, I was gonna have you literally just throw it in your eyes and be like, hand doesn't work. Okay, Putty, do you drink?
I don't drink, but I do pour a glass on the crocodile.
Okay. Some of it gets on the floor.
That's
The guy says, I'll get a mop.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head to bed.
Like in real life?
No.
How much longer do we have?
About 45 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Alright, I'm also heading to bed.
In real life?
No. Just stick me under the bed, detach my legs.
Okay. Well, I'm already in bed by this point, so you'll have to do it, Reggie.
Okay.
Wait, I'm very confused. Okay, so Reggie, you're tucking him into bed?
Yes. Do I roll for that?
No, I just need to check that was what was happening.
19.
Okay, you didn't have to.
You tuck him in excellently.
Oh, the tuck is so tucked. So you all go to bed, and the next morning you're woken up early
sleep for
by
8 hours?
a local. Yeah. You went to bed at about 9, and you're woken up pretty early, but still you got 8 hours. You're woken up by a cock.
Damn it, cock!
And all of you awake. Do you meet each other and discuss your dreams, or do you just head out?
Let's head out. We need to get the string slot.
Ah, I love early morning discussions about dreams. Okay, so you all, I suppose I should have given you dreams if I wanted that. So you all go and get on the cart, or one of you gets on the cart, two of you get on the horse. Did you say
I take
goodbye
the spear
to the
with
tavern?
me as well, by the way. I say goodbye to the tavern.
Okay, the spear is with you.
Okay, I'll just write it down. I guess.
Do you stow it back in your chest, or do you put it in the cart?
Put it in the cart.
Okay. You're like, where am I gonna put it? Well, it was just staying there before, and you just stab it in. Okay, so now that you're on the edge of the swamp, you have a choice. Do you head back through the swamp, or do you take the long way around like you did before, buddy?
The long way around.
Take the long way round. Okay, so let me see if anything happens.
Okay.
No, nothing happens. It's a very, very calm journey. Once you, after about a day and a half on the trail,
Jesus.
you
Okay.
arrive. That's about how long it took you before, I think.
We definitely did it in one day last time. Either that or you never mentioned that I was sleeping.
Oh, okay. After a near a day on the trail, you arrive at the other end of the swamp. And
In fact, I think if we think about it, that was all one day. I set off from the fucking thing, and then I didn't sleep until we got back to the bloody town outside the swamp.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I set off from Schlingschlong, and the next time I slept, it was at the town just now. That was the next time I slept.
So then, yeah, it took a day. So, you guys go... Shit, I just fucked up my thing again. Fuck. Okay, anyway, sorry, it's messed up, but I'll figure it out later. I forget. Wait, you can zoom in on Chrome a different way, right? Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, reset to default. Okay, sorry. You guys arrive at the coast. Putty, you recognize it. It's the there is a.
Can we play the music?
Yeah, one second. Well, I'll play different music.
I want the old music.
You might like the new music. How about you try out the new music? Tell me if you don't like it.
But the old music made me go, ah.
I think the new music will. I picked it out for that reason.
Oh, okay.
We'll see. If you don't like it, we'll switch right back.
Well, you've set my expectations sky high.
Oh, shit.
During this time, Crichton is asleep.
So you guys arrive at the area where there's some small patches of trees, many of them now cut down. There's a nearby surf coming in from the North Sea. Behind you is the swamp, and in front of before you is an enormous canyon or plateau with a path heading up. You have been here before, Putty. You recognize it, but this is Chris and Crichton's first time. Does your character Chris have any remarks about this beautiful scene?
It is quite beautiful, actually.
Right? And get this, nobody owns this land. Land that nobody owns.
So that means we should own it.
I mean, I have a house. Did you see that cabin?
Exactly what Putty thought.
No, but like we could.
No respect for nature from you heathens.
Do you see that wooden cabin over there?
Yeah.
I helped build that.
Oh, sweet.
Crichton is sound asleep for multiple
wake up Crichton?
minutes. Yeah, just a second.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. He's leaving, so don't wake up Crichton. He's a sleeping baby.
I'm going over to the cabin and I'm gonna softly knock on the door and I'm like, Mike, I'm sorry.
If he was here to make this easier.
Well, maybe he's not there.
1 second, let me see if he's on Skype. He's not.
Well, maybe he's not in the cabin.
Okay, so...
No, Mike, don't be like that. I'm sorry, alright?
You don't hear a response.
Alright, Mike, I'm coming in. Be presentable. Open the door.
There's blood on the walls. No, just kidding.
Well, that escalated quickly.
We see a silhouette of a noose hanging from the wall.
There's no one in the house.
Ah, shoot. Mike.
Yeah.
Oh well. I walk back out and
I'm over it.
I say to I pick up Crichton from the cart and put him into the cabin, and I tell Reggie, hey, stay around here for a little bit. I'm going to deliver these goods. You can come with me if you want, but wait till Crichton wakes up, and I'll for now I'm going to head into town and finish the job.
Okay.
Can I use my skateboard to get into town?
Shit, do you still have that with you?
I thought it was around the cabin area. I didn't take it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, you use your skateboard to come into town, and you said that is Chris coming with you?
I said to stay by
Reggie
Crichton until he
coming
wakes up at least.
All right.
Okay.
Will do.
Reggie, do you accept your fate? Okay. You head up the mountain on your skateboard, which is way harder than just walking.
But I'm edgy, damn it.
And you
It'll be so
scooter
worth
into
it on
town.
the way down.
You scooter into town like a crazy motherfucker. And everyone's like, "Whoa!" Yeah. You recognize some of the villagers from when you were here before.
I give him a wave.
Yep. They wave back, and some of
I say,
them.
how's it going?
Oh, hey, bruv, how you doing?
It's going well. You see the game, but
Yeah, I did, but.
Oh, I didn't, but so can you catch me up, Ben?
Oh, yeah, it was fucking blasted, though.
Fair enough. Boyo, I'll see you on the flip side then.
See you then. I'm going to get some,
What the fuck?
going to get some cheesy chips, mate.
Oh, brilliant. I'll be there in a second as a battered sausage.
I'm fully immersed in the valley. Okay. So you guys, you see the doctor's office. You can go there. You see the mayor's.
I'm going to take the big
mansion or
smelly
house. You
mule
also see
towards the merchant shop.
I was going to say him last. Yeah, you see that too. So you head towards the general goods merchant, and he says, it seems like it's been just yesterday that I saw you. Then again, time moves rather quickly here on the frontier.
Yeah, it's been an interesting couple of days, I can tell you that much. But in terms of your job, everything went fine. Everything should be all right.
Good. How he was gonna say, oh yeah, how did the pass work out for you? Did anyone give you trouble?
No, it all seemed to work okay. If you can check up on it at any point just to make sure, then that'd be good. I used the train twice. They charged me for the mule, and also
maybe two other animals.
I also brought my pet crocodile and my horse on board. I thought that would be easier.
He sees the crocodile and goes, "Oh my!"
He won't bite.
You have a crocodile,
unless I tell him to.
What?
Yeah, no, we've known each other for a while now. We're good friends.
A while. You've known him almost as long as you've known the man in front of you. Wait,
longer.
Slightly longer, yeah. That's
like
true.
a day or two.
I think by maybe a day or yeah. So he says, well, that's good, I suppose, to make friends with creatures. He then says, well, I'll check the cart and put Bessie away.
Hey, sorry about the foul business the other day. I've ran in a couple of big businesses before, and you let somebody question your authority once or twice, and it just gets ugly. So I overreact a couple times.
He cries. Thank you.
I embrace him. Hey, you want to grab a drink sometime?
Oh, bruv.
You want to get us a battered sausage, mate? Do you want to batter my sausage, mate?
You betcha.
I give him a tip of the metaphorical hat, and I walk off.
Okay. Every time now that you make friends with someone, just breaks out into Welsh slang.
So I'm gonna head into the blacksmith.
Okay. So you get to the blacksmith. The woman from before is hammering a pickaxe.
McCarthy, brah, what's up?
Oh, hello. It's been a while. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I just got back from a job. I was just wondering. I have a little side project I'm working on, and I was wondering how much you know about Imperial Arms.
Imperial Arms. I mean, I know what they're made from. Besides that, there's not a lot to know. What about it?
Well, I was wondering, and I pull out the spear, if there's any way to prove that this is a guard spear.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's clearly a guard spear.
Yeah?
Anyone who's a guard can tell.
Now, do they have any issue numbers on these kind of things? Is it a 1 per guard kind of thing? Or is there any way to maybe trace this to a specific guard?
You're not familiar with Imperial bureaucracy, are you?
Not very.
They wouldn't keep track of something like that. Sorry. Unless it's changed since I was there, but last time I checked, before I moved out here, they didn't have systems like that in place.
Okay, well, thank you for your
You can
time.
always look at the spear and see if there's a number on it, but...
I don't see one.
Okay. Well, I think you didn't ask me. No, just kidding. You don't see one. Okay, do you say
maybe there is
or...
one, I just didn't see it.
There you go.
Okay, well, I looked at this and say, would you have any use for this?
She says, she says, I mean, I could sell it to someone as a trinket. If I can't find someone who'll buy it, I could always melt it down. Yeah, sure.
Sure, here you go. Have it.
Oh, for free?
Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem. It's no use to me anymore.
Well, if you need anything in the future, you got a discount.
Ah, fantastic. Thank you very much. I walk out.
Not a great discount, but... so you walk away?
Yeah, and I skate down the mountain, pondering to myself what my next steps will be.
Wait, you skate down the mountain?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. It's just so funny. Okay, so you...
this is what I live for, motherfucker!
Is Crichton awake? Crichton there? Crichton?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
are you awake? Is your character awake?
Yeah, I've been awake for
Okay.
half an hour.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. So, I guess that means, Putty, you were up there for half an hour. No discussion. Crichton and Chris see Putty flying down the mountain on a skateboard. Like, legit.
Oh, I see. He
like
likes
a mountain board.
skateboards.
Yeah, I would call it more of a mountain board. It's wider than a skateboard, but yeah, it's definitely skateboard-esque. He then pulls up in front of you guys and probably says some gnarly thing. No,
What's up,
gnarly
guys? What's up? So I've been thinking, how much of a tool would that guard look like if we brought his friends' bodies back?
And with the spear stuck in him?
I didn't think about
just
that.
shish kebab them both?
No, that would be too far. I don't want to lie about anything. I just want to bring the bodies back like he left them there. And I know the tribals. Maybe I can negotiate with them. Maybe they'd give me the bodies.
Maybe what we should do is, I don't know. We don't have much gear.
What are you talking about? I fling my boomerang around. It's all the gear I need.
I mean, basically, I'm a bard and my instrument is just furiously clapping.
Sure, but why would you? It's okay. That's fine. Sing a little song for me.
Not all bards have to sing. Some of them can tell poems and perform plays.
Maybe the tribals will be interested in a little play. You could. Oh, it could be like work with that book, Weekend at Bernie's. You could use the dead bodies of the guards to put on a play.
I will not weaken at Bernie's the guards.
I don't think that would offend anyone.
Not at all.
Well, okay.
Anyone who doesn't get a little necro humor. Just...
I sit down next to the pair and I say, "So, what are you guys going to be up to? What do you guys want to do?" I want to look for Theodore at some point.
Yeah, but I mean,
I know
what
a guy with a
plans
boat
for this area.
When Tucker hears about your odyssey to find him, he'll just be so impressed.
Hopefully at the end of season 4 when we actually find him and he's the bad guy.
Now, what are your plans for this area, though? I'm interested. I kind of want to help.
Oh, I was thinking of maybe expanding the cabin out a little bit, maybe having a garden, eventually jacuzzi and swimming pool, with a diving board or two, and then maybe an underground complex with like an armory.
I mean, because I'm thinking maybe if we we made it into like a big hotel of sorts.
Ooh, a hotel.
We could
a hotel for people who have been abandoned by the Empire and they just want to go.
Yeah, it'll be like a place to stop off and stock up before heading off into the wilderness. Better help. They might start settling around here.
So it's a good idea. I like it. When I was building this thing, I'm not very good with my hands, though. You might want to ask Mike to help if he ever comes back, or maybe you could do some of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking out loud here. I mean, this is a great business opportunity.
Absolutely. I mean, look, you guys are welcome to use this land as and this house as you see fit. It's not mine, really. Just build a house.
Okay.
Here.
Cool.
I'm going to take a little bit of a rest here.
Okay.
I'm talking to the guys in character.
Okay.
I'm going to take a rest here for a couple days, and I'm going to think about whether I'm going to go back. I think I'm going to go back out with the merchant's mission another time. Oh, I didn't get paid. Fuck. I need to go back for that.
Wow, you got ripped off.
He was going to pay you, he's just putting the donkey away, and then you walked away.
I'll go back there.
Quick, skateboards back up.
No, I'm walking back up, motherfucker. I'll go back, I'll get paid. I'll go on one more run for him, maybe, and then I'll talk to Timmy's uncle on the way and see what I can do about hiring out his boat for a little while. Maybe he'll come with us.
I decided to stay back in town for a couple of weeks. and live the village life.
Damn. I mean, you might want to ask someone in town.
Well, you can stay in my cabin.
Oh, there you go.
Well, thank you.
Like I said, you're welcome here.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking turns out, what's his name? Turns out Daniel was just on a walk. He comes back, he's like, what the fuck?
Wait, is he still here?
He's like
is
a
he
cyborg.
Is he available? Oh, Daniel's out on a walk. I thought he meant in real life. I was like, wait, what?
No, I meant like in the game, he's out on a walk, he comes back, there's like a cyborg sleeping in his bed, and he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you guys, so are we ending the session here? Because I'm hearing closing.
Yeah, I feel like this is a good stop spot.
Well, we do have like 20 minutes left on if we were to play the full 3 hours. But it probably is a good start. Well, maybe we should get ready to head back out, because I'm probably going back out at the start of the next session, right?
Yeah, so
go through the 4
first
days
you
quite
head
quickly.
up to the man, and you say, oh, sorry about that. Right?
Yeah, sure.
He says, oh yes, your payment, of course. Here's what we agreed upon. He hands you a fat sack of gold. I believe, wasn't the agreed upon payment? It was, oh shit. It was a certain amount up front, a certain amount after.
And it was more after.
I think it was 30 after.
Sounds good
I
to
think
me.
wasn't it? Did you get paid 15 up front? Because if so, I think I doubled it for after.
Sure, we'll say that.
Okay.
I think that's either right or less, so it's not more. That sounds about right.
So he hands you a sack of 30 gold, and
Ooh, nice.
says, then he says, "Well, if you're if you want to help me again, I could use your help in another week."
Of course, I'll be here in... Well, it's been a couple days, so it's probably like 2 or 3 days, right?
Yeah. So I'll need your help in,
Yeah. Well, yeah, no,
less than a week.
I think I'm up for another run.
Weekish.
I think I'm up for another run, so I'll be on board.
Okay. Well, see you in a few days.
Yeah.
Like you can't take it now because I won't. I mean, you could take it now.
I'll take it in
just
a few days. It's fine. It's cool.
Okay.
It's cool. It's all good.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright, man. It's alright.
Let's go get that chip.
Okay,
Okay.
we do.
Okay, so wait, do you?
Sure, I mean, we don't have to roleplay. We just
what do
go
you
out,
guys-
we eat, it's a normal thing.
Yeah, they have a good time. So it's pretty late in the evening because it took you all day to travel here. It's nighttime basically. What are you guys going to do now that you're here? Are you gonna sleep for the night? Head back tomorrow?
Crichton plans on sleeping.
Okay.
I plan on resting for the 3 full days.
3 hours going to stay here for 3 days.
No, but by resting it means that you're just doing simple things like just walking for less than an hour, doing normal village stuff.
Yeah, just like interacting with the town folk, getting acquainted with the area.
Yeah, that's what resting generally is.
No,
It's not, I sit...
No, I'm assuming resting means you will literally be in the bed, hibernating for 3 days, and when you awake, you'll suffer muscle atrophy.
I think I don't have any legs.
I know a thing or two about muscle atrophy.
Okay, so,
Do I roll for atrophy?
No, to the 3 of you.
19.
So did the 3 of
Or 13.
do the 3 of you all stay in town for those 3 days, or is it just Betty?
You know what? I'm gonna start, I don't want to say surveying the area, but I definitely get to look around this area. It interests me greatly.
I stay in town.
Okay.
Do I find any herbs?
Do you find any herbs?
Yeah.
No. Okay, so you all stay in town. 3 days go by. I'll roll to see if anything crazy happens, but I'm guessing you'll need a
And
pretty.
then a
good-
dragon swoops down.
Not again.
Nothing happens. Everything's fine. No one has their
I
heads
don't
cut
roll,
off.
do I?
Oh, no, I meant me.
Okay.
But
I thought you said you
even
all
your-
roll.
Sorry, your roll was fairly high, too. It doesn't matter. But, no one gets their heads cut off.
No surprise execution raffles.
That would be crazy! Turns out the town, does a purge every month.
Today's the day.
Or oh shit, like the Nipton raffle, Putty? It's just like that? Yeah. Oh, fuck. That'd be crazy. Okay. So nothing really happens. You guys, flirt with girls, get a little drink, get a little cray, and after 3 days, the man is ready for you to take the cart again.
All right. I look at the two of them. I say, look, I know it's a long, arduous journey. You're welcome to stay out of it. But I'd also be appreciative of the company. I think I'm only going to take one, though, because just in case the donkey can't handle it, I don't want to give it too much strain. So if either of you want to come, then that's cool with me. But I'm probably only going to take one of you.
Well, I mean, do you really need any of us?
I don't need either. I'm perfectly happy for you to stay in town if you want to.
Yeah, actually, I'll ask her. Yeah, I'll just get acquainted with the town people and get to know people. See if there isn't any jobs I can do.
Okay, Crichton, are you coming with?
I'm gonna stay in town also.
Alright, no problem. I'll see you guys in about 3 or 4 days. And then
Best of luck, mate.
Thank you very much. And I'll set off with the crocodile, the horse, the mule, and the cart, and I guess we can end it there.
Hey, watch out for old ladies who give out
tea. Dude, you should start
Dude, we could start...
That should be a joke. Every session, you should get another animal in your entourage.
And we have to maintain them. Just
Wait, is it like Pokemon where I send them back to Chris, who's Professor Oak, every now and then?
You know what?
No, you have them all with you like a train.
Dude, I can't wait for you to
Some
roll
of them
for
are
stealth.
riding each other. There's like a dog on top of the crocodile, and there's a cat on top of the dog, and a guinea pig on top of the cat, and there's like a mouse on top of the guinea pig, and there's like a cricket on top of the mouse. Okay, so I thought that joke would be funny, but no.
Oh no, it was. I'm just.
No, it's fine.
It's funny, Marshall. It's fine. You're funny. You're a great dude.
I feel awful now. What's this imager?
Imager?
Oh, I just put that in chat. I think Putty would like that.
Oh yeah, it's a surprise. I pronounce that word weirdly. I know it's not imager, but I always pronounce it that way. Is it pronounced? How do you guys pronounce it? Because
Imgur.
I always called it Imgur.
Imgur.
Yeah.
Imgur. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Imgur for me.
Yeah. I don't know why I've always pronounced it imager. I know it's not. I pronounce it that way because I feel like that's what they.
That dude is totally the guard, motherfucker.
Huh? What's going on?
In the GIF, the dude who does something is totally the guard. He's just an asshole.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to, no one is supposed to go through when there's people walking across.
Oh, I see.
And that guy just flies through.
No, yeah, okay.
Where is this?
This is the UK.
Yeah, it does look like that.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't it be nice to live in a country where bikes are allowed?
We have bike routes here. It's just you die if you use them.
Except no one respects them at all, and I don't even know if there's laws that sanction them. Like,
technically,
no
there
one gives
are.
a shit. I've seen cars ride on the bike routes. Like, fuck. It's crazy. In Chicago, it's absolute nuts.
Thank you all for joining us for
tons
the
of people using
7th
bikes.
session
Okay.
of Grandaar RPG. Oh, we should do the experience before we wrap up.
Oh,
Good
yes.
point, bud. Good point.
Alright, while Marshall's working that, let's do the whole send-off dealio.
Send off? I mean, I think we just did it. I'm off. Oh.
Oh.
You mean from the stream, you mean?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I guess we'll do
No,
experience
that
off
comes
screen. I guess we'll do experience off screen.
No!
Thank you all for joining us. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a long session today. I apologize. Next week won't be as bad. I don't foresee any new characters in the future because we now have a rotation of around about 5 or 6 party members. Hopefully we don't need a new character for next week. Hopefully at least one of the party members we currently have will be there. I hope both of the guys who are here can return for next week. And I will hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, remember to leave some feedback, leave a comment, tell us what you think. And with barring any complications with my move, we should be able to do it again. Same bat time, same bat channel. And remember, sometimes you've just got to rape a few crocodiles.